Welcome, welcome. You know, it's time for another conversation on why are we bringing things up that happened 2 years ago? Because it's no longer relevant. There's so much to do. What a show yesterday where we covered only 2 months of the year that everything came to an explosion, 2018. But for now, let's get a message.
And wonder, what can that thing be? Is it fish or fowl? Trout or owl? Vegetable or human? Gals and guys, I'm gonna put you wise. You're looking at a woman.
This is Granny. Beverly Hillbillies. How are you? You guys ready to watch the Bang Bang Shoot 'em Up? Tag the secret space program, Granny. Oh, come on. My apologies on the picture. Let me get it right.
I'll say it again. 'Cause I'm a woman. W-O-M-A-N. And that's all. Eat your heart out, Jaja.
All right. Welcome to our show this evening. Oh, it's going to be weird. Now, I guess I need to start by apologizing that I was tardy. I said 6:30. It's 6:52. But we had a few major things happen. And I had to rethink what I was going to do. I mean, you know, you get your whole show planned out in your brain, right? And then I didn't really see the video I needed to jump back into where we left off yesterday. So I shut the router down and reset the computer, you know, and I do have it. So we don't have an issue. But in the meantime, like we've always discussed here on Sophia's Emporium, you always need to have a plan B. Always. Even with your concepts. And that way it's so much easier to forgive yourself. There's no need for any more violence over this, whether it's mental, physical, or spiritual, right? I mean, that's what I hope for. Well, anyhow, we're just gonna go with the flow. And I just kind of needed a minute to come into it. I mean, because we're racing at every level. But let's go over the big thing that you should be watching if you're cool enough to be at a party tonight. And that's that McGregor party. I mean, McGregor fight. You know, the redhead guy? And then he's fighting somebody else. And um, Joe's daughters got like a whole bunch of people coming over to watch the fight. I guess they paid for it. Joe and Ian are getting ready to go. And you know what? I really don't like watching fights. A long time ago, Joe and I went down to a mixed martial arts that his buddy was fighting in. And I mean, a fight literally broke out and extended into the crowd. And I had never been to a fight. And, you know, now all of a sudden it's like where we're sitting. And Joe being a guy, he went and did the guy thing. And of course, me as a girl, I'm getting the hell to the perimeter. I'm not in this bar fight. You know what I mean? So, the big fight is on. And I think it starts at 7. So, I mean, you can always catch this on the flip side if you're lucky enough to be invited to a party or bought it on whatever modality that anybody gets. Enough with the fighting. Now, thank goodness that the majority of not only, because see, if you're a fighter, right, it's about jab, jab, uppercut. Do you know what I mean? Even people that work out know that. It's not a big deal to know jab, jab, uppercut, or several other moves. Okay, all right. So, we have a couple things. Jab, jab, uppercut. Okay. So watching that 11 hours get put together in a timeline where it's like, wow, check that out. And hey, this really makes a lot of sense. I mean, just for me, because I've seen it before and I'm always adding new things into my head. But this whole idea that I told y'all that the devil in this never ending story appeared on a channel that I'm very closely affiliated with. And of course, people can make fun, but I advise you not to, especially how people feel about the roles that children and the elderly and animals play in enriching a society, to say the least. I can't even barely get it out. Sure as shit, I'm blocked. I'm not prepared to talk about it. Okay, let me go on to something different. You know, like we've talked about too, everybody sees something different on their phone. The same stories don't come up for everybody here in this web. And Joe said to me this morning, oh, we were talking about the devil showing up. Anyhow, Joe was talking to me about all of these people that are swarming in on the Elvis Presley story. And they're saying basically that he could barely play a guitar. He never played the piano. He was dumb as a box of rocks. He stole people's songs, especially black people's. And he never wrote any song or any of his own lyrics. What I said to Joe is this is exactly the script that was written on a good man a long time ago. Prove me wrong. Yeah, so you know where we're at. Okay, so the whole Elvis thing pops off, which makes perfect sense because I know what happened last night. Okay, so in the meantime, I'm looking at what we got to do today, you know? And I'm like, cool, man. October is a little lighter, and then it even gets a little lighter for September and August. I can do this. You know, it's not like what December and November was. And that's true, and it's going to be a really interesting reveal. Okay, fine. Back to what I was saying about this devil. Now, here's what I also said, is that even though the technology and the green screens and the anime and the masks and the this and that and the other, spray on whatever you want, right? The image itself was so realistic that even if my dumbass didn't believe the story, because most of the people that say that Vinny G is their friend, see, you got to go back to the Presley mystery and bring the eyes into view, because they all look alike because they're shapeshifters. I ain't kidding. So they're going to point that finger right at your eye and say, do you know who I am? Now, in this day of bullshit, where you can't trust nothing, how about that for a fun game? It gives me the cramps, and I'm serious. But that's okay. We're gonna work it through, right? I mean, never let it be said that I didn't try. Well, anyhow, they're all slam dancing Elvis's memory against the wall for profit and fun. Plus, like I already talked about, man, this whole thing was spellcasted. It's everything that you guys talk about in any belief that you may or may not fall into. And I'm just saying, in my heart of hearts, when they announced it back in 77, my own insides of my body said to my teenage self, he got the hell out of here. He faked his death. Now, I can't change how I've always felt. And as a child, I watched those movies. And then they got ripped away from us. They always used to be on Channel 11, KPLR, St. Louis, right? And of course, it would be a national broadcasting station. It would be under different call names in other states. But all of a sudden, our Elvis movies were gone. That bothered me. So, in 2017, when I said, this international man of mystery that I call Adam Presley, A-D-E-M, Presley, he's the one that has all these other pictures that you cannot admit if you remember what Elvis looks like, which most of the people are dead dumb possessed and puppeted. Oh, and the legal fake media that's been spun. Well, I'm telling you, these pictures came from outside of the land of the brave and home of the free. They are not the same man. The guy in the coffin was supposed to be a Tubby McGilla, at least 300 pounds. But they show you a wax figure that weighed so much the guys could barely, move the coffin and yickety squack, and the whole thing about his dead twin in the shoebox. See, that's the whole original MK Ultra story. Prove me wrong. I am the scribe in this messed up story. And I didn't go to seek out that kind of job. They came and recruited me. Exactly what I said when I came online on the computer. Single platform recruited me. And that's the way. All my social media went out on all the platforms that I didn't know how to use. And that way everybody could, have a head start on me.
It was all over with.
And that's the beginning of the online gang stalking and the results of my data being collected and misused. It's legal. Everybody loves it. Okay. It makes a lot of shit for the show. And that's why so many people wear diapers now. Pisses me off. Like I told you, there's 3 kinds of people. The no panties on the dance floor club. The people that decide between tidy whities and granny panties, or more exotic, attractive, comfortable types of modernized, articles of clothing. And even though we need to be naked in the sense of who we are, because now we know there's no secrets, and this whole idea about God saying in the Garden of Eden, who told you you were naked? Well, what I said to Joe was, you know what? This whole thing about naked, if you believe in this deity, don't you know you stand naked as far as his laser eyes can see right through you, tell if you're lying, what your biometrics are, how you're feeling, how your insides are doing. I mean, why wouldn't a God? I don't get what a God's about if it's not about that kind of stuff. So anyhow, back to the devil. Here's what I said. There is no way that I would ever mock that, period. Nor would I be one of those people that refuse to believe. And you've seen it before in TV shows, you go up to the monster or the angel or, the mermaid or whatever turns you on, right? And you go to pull on their hair or their mask. Now, seeing those 4 faces of God, they cover every range of all the things that you plug in. Okay. So, the point is, what I experienced this morning was incredible. And I don't think we should talk about it right now. This is my opening, and I'm trying to rush through it to get to what I came to do. I'm not stroking out. I gotta do what I gotta do. All right. Oh, and let me mention, and this absolutely sucks. So you know Rex. And Rex is just going crazy because he's got to have sex with Books. And Books is, on her period. So Chauncey, the old man that, they cut his balls off the minute he was born, Mr. Wrinkles. All right, so Mr. Wrinkles ain't going to take no shit. He's alpha male. And he is. He's badass. But Rex can't help himself, Yeah, this is Rex. Okay. So usually it's Rex that's crying. And here's what's twisting my reality right now. It's not Rex that's whining, but it's Rex that's whining in the story. Okay. Now, Mr. Wrinkles, Chauncey, he is in the salon with the shitheads. He likes it in there. He likes the wood floor. It's him that's whining. So on the second floor, you got Wrinkles crying like a little bitch. Books is all the way on the third floor. We can't hear her. And of course, Chauncey's crying because Ian and Joe left. And, all right. Back to the story. This is terrible. Now, a long time ago, Joe used to think I was the smartest person in the world. And these stories piss him off so bad. And they stretch his imagination. And Joe is a Libra. And that's what he uses as his crutch to say how he's got to balance everything and yickety yak. Joe's cool. I'm not saying nothing bad. I'm just telling a story. So, Joe completely understood the devil character of Biggie Boho, aka Vinny G, also known as Omar Corona, Mr. Computerhead, fucking Thelate, and Elvis. So let's just get these characters right, because they're driving me to where I am going to pinch somebody. 2 people got threatened from me today to get pinched. And that's, I have never hurt anyone. I have never hit anyone. But they will be pinched. And I don't know if you saw TV last night, and because if if you watch TV, you're a dork because there's nothing on there. It's like you guys have fallen for the program, and it's all one and the same. It's what you choose. Anyhow, I'm not trying to be a bitch about it. It just is what it is. So the guy that does the show is after Seth Meyers. And I'm telling you, and I've told you before, and they've let me know about 2.5 years ago. So why does it take 2 years for everybody to catch up and make fun of it and be mean and go to war over it? Man, how childish and weak. And to say Elvis was weak, and to say this story was too embarrassing, and that's why it was a secret witness and these secret files that really didn't wind up being nothing. They're talking about Elvis Presley and me being the scribe and everything that has happened to me online. So a whole giant campaign to bury me and discredit me is what we're watching. And of course, since a couple people said I was a witch, well, the Inquisitions are always secret tribunals. And I knew really what was going on the whole time, because when I got online, I knew I was coming to be crucified, because people were going to dissect me. Go ask Heart Math Institute and Courtney Brown and Randy Moggins and fucking Robert Phoenix and all them double agents. It is what it is. And I can't be sad, because if I really grasp the intensity of what I believe, which I surely do, well, then you get this story coming at your head like an ashtray. So I tell Joe, I said, hey, for real, I want you to know our divine creator God has now entered whatever stage that the devil guy's on. Which I said to Joe, why wouldn't that make sense? Why would everybody believe that you could have all these bad, demonic, ignorant, ugly, fucking, terrible stories, but the good story doesn't get to come out? What kind of rigged system is this? And that's why God said, fuck you guys. I'm going on vacation and I'm going to go play skee ball. And they said, God, don't do it. You got to go into a human form. He says, I don't give a rat's ass. I am bored. I want to be entertained. Now, remember, this is from the movie Dogma, and God has a sense of humor because he invented the platypus. Okay. So, God gets in the body of an old dude, like in a million other movies that people watched, and he goes to New Jersey, Taggett, to the pier, and 3 demons that have hockey sticks and whiz like flies, like swarms and plagues of flies. The whizzing in their wheels, it's very creepy. And they all do their sticks clicking on the ground like a ritual, right? And they go flying towards the old man that's on the pier, aka God, looking out at the ocean, right? And they beat the ever-loving smack out of him. So, that entity winds up in ICU as a John Doe at the hospital by the church that is having their 100-year anniversary. This is a Catholic faith, it's the movie. All right, so if even a fallen angel and a watcher that were condemned to Wisconsin for the rest of time, that would be Bartleby and Loki. Now you're into Ben Affleck and Matt Damon. So, anyhow, they get stuck in Wisconsin, and someone, an unknown entity, which is the dude that we all love that passed about a year and a half ago, Jason. I can't think of his last name right now. But anyhow, he is an escapee from hell. He wears a white suit. And he knows those demons that were on the hit to go do the thing, right? Well, the whole thing lines up that they think they're going to walk through the portals and undo the world as we know it because it would make God fallible to let them back in when they had been kicked out of heaven. It's a really good movie. It'd piss you off if you're sensitive, and George Carlin's in it. If you're allergic to George Carlin, don't watch because he's the priest. You know what I mean? It will trigger the most devout person that cannot adapt and change their perceptions and forgive themselves for nobody knew what they did. Most are having amnesia and a lot of problems staying alive in this world or this game or whatever people trip out on. Okay, so Alanis Morissette winds up being the female side of God. We have the great grandniece of Jesus, and that's Linda Evangelista. Yeah. And also the 13th disciple, who is black, and that's Chris Rock. If I were you and you hadn't seen it, I would watch it. If I don't trigger you, that movie would not trigger you. And that doesn't say much. All right. So, going back to these four faces of God and these Elvi and all this political monkey business. Man, this is a conspiracy theory story that's 47 fucking years old. No wonder they were embarrassed. And then coming from me, Lord have mercy. And that's what's going on. Hang on, you coming up? Okay. So, it's interesting that tonight's show kicks off, so we're on October 27th with Elvis. And you're going to see what happened, you know, with the cutesy little Facebook things. And it's pretty neat. I mean, unless you're here to just go like this to me, and then you probably won't like it. So, you know, whatever. All right. Then we also will delve into Chanter because he's always poking the bear. But in the meantime, back to Plan B. I was able to see when I thought the others were gone that a very important phone message that needs to be documented was right there. And, you know, like God was handing me out a gift saying, here, Suze, don't worry about your original concept. Go immediately into technical bullshit that you may or may not want to see. And 7:22. All right, so my opening isn't even a half hour long yet. I'm going to stick with the concept that I don't feel pressured or anything like that. I've got a couple minutes to wrap it up. Whew. So Lovey's here with me. She's very sweet. She's the one that was still in the sack when she came out of her mom. And her mom looked just like her. Now, back in the day of the Inquisition, if a witch's cat had zero white hairs, then it was proven to be a witch. You know, the helper of the witch. But Lovey-Dovey does have small white hairs, and she's an angel, and so are the other girls. And people are amazed because their mom was feral, and their dad would have been feral. and they get to go outside and they're smart, like a real cat would be, instead of dressing it up in a baby dress and, well, forget it. Oh, that's the other terrible story. Ugh. Okay, so everybody can blow me sideways. And, you know, a lot of people use their animals for views on YouTube. And I want to absolutely say that is not what my show does. But hey, nobody watches me. Okay, you gotta go. Ugh. Let's get rolling. Oh, Robbie Ansley is live. I told you about Robbie. Robbie's got this head in a wall, and his name is Sam. Oh, yeah. Sam's just a head. Remember the joke, you should have stopped when you were ahead? Robbie's all about the country, but he's from Europe. He's British or whatever. And everybody thinks he's just a good old country boy. Dirt, 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 you know. And should we go? You guys want to meet Robbie? Let's go. And then he sings Elvis and Johnny Carson. And this is an accent. And he's a voice actor and one of these singers. Oh, jeez. Where are you, Robbie? How'd I lose him? No, we're not listening to that again. Let me play the quick Elvis thing. Because let's just keep it easy and stay on track. And I wanted to start right here on October 27th. Daggum dogs. Fuck. And if you guys can't tell, this is unrehearsed. You shouldn't be here. Facebook made this for me. That's the one from 2005 or 6 in the church, all hairy and wild. Oh, it's not done. Presley for president. Let's start again. I want it to really be shown what Facebook made for me. And then I want to tag Carol Fromm. And that goes back to God and what I said about God. Enter in the main stage. And the devil. Watch the Tom Brady ones. Founding Fathers. A list of chemicals used in Clairol hair color I did years ago. One of my best friends in high school, Adele George, and the International Man of Mystery, the Nun, Bob Joyce, the Elvi, the statues, the Mountains of Time, Presley for President, Who's That One, and That Is Happily Never After. My best friend from beauty school, Barb Strillo, and my friend that passed, Carol Fromm. Tag Ms. Wonderful. Bunch of politics. These fake pictures. Some comments. And me talking some shit. Can you believe it? As much as they can hold you down, they can make something like that is so bold. And keep in mind, I'm the I'm the big mouth, that said it has a video game format and it's a Tavistock Institute template. Like I said, why do you think a spy tool for war and the government would be a social media platform? But hey, it's funny because they didn't even know. So don't go yelling at them. And like I said, the way I see it, and I said it a long time ago, all the multidimensional aspects of whomever you are, there are others of you scattered through time and space, take it as you will. At this time, because it is some kind of appointed hour that I didn't get a note about, but it's pretty damn obvious to me, it's like everything that you've ever been over a series of incarnations, which you have one life. So who you are stays with you time after you get amnesia or your soul stolen or recycled in some bullshit bin. I mean, it's really a fascinating story that makes a lot of sense, which is why people fight about it. And like I said, how in the hell would I make something like this up? And you guys watch all those other ones that are just playing a script. You got to know the truth. I mean, if not, prove me wrong. Because it was insane today. I mean, as far as the bullshit with the Elvis thing, and then seeing that we're going to be going through some of that tonight, and looking at the technical stuff we got to do, and this game. Let's just at least try to take the human out for a minute. This game that I can't provide evidence for, it gets smarter as it goes because it passes a series of tests that were planned before you go through it. And now you're in the antithesis to the C.W. Channer School of Space Travel or something. It's, it is what it is. And I'm a good sport. What else do I got to do? As two different timelines are going to come crashing into each other. I didn't do nothing to make it happen. But in the same sense, an old friend of mine, Tim Deneen, told me otherwise and told me he saw something that would happen and that would undo the way we know reality is now. That's where you have to ask yourself if you believe in destiny or not. I always have. So see, now I'm in trouble for believing that there's a higher purpose to our human life, and other people are selling courses in it that are pumping bullshit that's hurting people. It's weird. All right. Did you guys get to see that video? Let me see what's going on here. You saw it, my time in Ferguson. And of course, that is the front picture on my phone from 2005 of whoever you want to call him. And never forget Sandro, because he will be very upset. It's like the real story of what they mocked with me through Chris Keller on the Archons. So I want Chris Keller to prove me wrong, because he gave me a special scan and asked me he said that my dad was trapped within my energetic field. And was I prepared to release him and send him to wherever he was meant to be? And of course I would. I knew he'd always be with me in any shape, way, or form. We've been here for an eternity, in and out, in different forms and bodies. But if all of them are going to crash into you, the you that lives here in these here United States, the you that will bleed, the you that feels pain and joy and love and sadness, that one. So at that point, you can imagine, wow, it wasn't Suze that ever shattered my reality at all. She was here to help. This thing was happening and I didn't know it was happening, and she talked about it. You know, I've been as gracious as I can be, and I've laughed and cried and loved and screamed and so forth forever. All right. This is good. Okay. So here's our order for the next hour and a half. If you want to just know it, I'll be typing it in as we go, but there was so much to say before we got started. This is one of my clients, and she's on her computer, and this is before Ian's girlfriend, Erin, used her computer expertise and showed me the proof of how people had stolen my identity, cloned my Facebook pages, profited under false pages. I mean, and they're going to say it was my page. That means something. And I didn't consent, and I object. And that's why none of our identities are safe anymore. And like I told you, they assume you in the avatar. Then they make the real you insignificant. Okay, so here's that video. And I'm going to chill out. And let's see what a good picture we can get. And I'm going to turn out some lights. Stuff like that. Friend here in the chair. I'm going to see if she can actually get to my Facebook page, because as we know, it's hacked. And all of a sudden, I saw that phony avatar. And I thought, all right, see, we got an empty Suze Pratt.
That's not me, Pratt, though.
No, it's not. But look, I'm also Suze Pratt. This was my original page that Lauren locked me out of because she said I was too stupid to run it. This is that's the God's honest truth. Okay. She laughed at me. Okay. Just like you guys did. Isn't that terrible, too, that I had never been on the computer and I was experiencing all this stuff and I couldn't get any help? And I'm not trying to be a bitch. I'm just saying, isn't that a crazy story? That's all. I'm not chastising, really.
Okay.
And see if you can access my photos. That's the next one down, right here.
Okay.
Now, yeah, go ahead. They have, when I look at my Facebook page, those aren't the photos I see. Okay, so keep going. Just zip through. So these are all my pictures. But it's only certain ones, all right? Let's get out of there.
Okay.
Yeah, my accounts have been cloned and hacked, like I told you. But I just want to see if you can see my page and what else they offer you to see. You know, most of us really don't communicate with each other online anymore. It's like they took us all away from each other or some crap. Just like right now. Probably nobody sees us. All right, so go down. But that's not the point. The galactic Go to my friends. Federation and the Cosmos. Just click on friends. And the secret space dudes, they all got it. Whatever. So there. Hey, that's good. Alright. You gotta be kidding. Don't. Alright. I'll tackle tag at 217 in to go from green to red. And I pay my internet bill. That's right. Other people were using it. Alright. They say I use too many CPUs. Let's see what else we got. Let me go back to the top. No hands, Mom. One friend mutual. You and I only have one friend mutual. Isn't that tragic?
That's Janice.
See, but I'm not Janice's friend anymore. I quit being her friend. Very interesting.
I haven't even been into the new
Click on the photos up here. I'm gonna whoop that ass, Rex.
photos.
Yeah. Let's see if they kick you at the same ones. A little bit different. Not the exact same photos. We didn't see Joel and Sandy. We didn't see me and Dopey the Turnip. That was me wasted at a hair shop party. Keep going. Because I got buttloads of pictures, thousands and thousands. But there's only certain ones here that you're seeing, and they're different from the ones that you saw.
I don't remember ever having seen these.
This is how we know it's hacked. Right? Each different people are grabbing different things. Hola, two tacos. Glad to see you guys. So, I'm still alive, but of course, all my Facebook. So now we hit the blank. All right. Let me go down. Let's go to videos. Kick this one up. Okay. It's pretty good. Not very many, so they just got a couple. Isn't that great? Remember when I had to do all that healing on my leg?
I do.
Yeah, somebody found that amusing. Hey, Henrik. Great to see you. It's really sad that we don't all get to see each other anymore. Got all these hacked pages. All right, get out of that one. Let's go to a different one. All the different Susans. Where you find that bitch. Go back up here. Like this little arrow deal. Okay. So, you just get that one. Yes, that. That's where you're at. Okay. Yeah, the Chantarians took all my stuff. They got my YouTube account. They run my video manager. They were making these fake accounts on me, and because they were telling a story using other people's names, and were trying to set me up for the crime. Let's push on that blank Suze Pratt. Who the fuck is that? Do you know Suze? Whose pictures are here? Charles? Why don't I hear my big mouth? Did it freeze? Pratt. Hang on, let's tag this. Go to the right. Charles Pratt. Pratts are tricksters. He looks like one, doesn't he? Alright. Go back, and we got the bitch with the camera doing the up close. Alright, go to my Suze Pratt right here. My original account. See if you can get into my photos there. Right here. Click this.
I remember the Wonder Woman bikini.
Oh yeah, that's a scarf I tied around my boobs. And then look, that's me when I'm pregnant with Ian in my belly. See that all dressed up there?
I do, yeah.
Okay. My friends from school, a couple high school friends. Oh wow, look. There's Sugar Bud. No, that's Stephanie's kid. Alright, fine. See, I didn't have all these in there. So I don't just you never
Tag
see me
that
share this kind of
stupid
stuff.
iCloud from China.
Bullshit.
Right.
Alright, keep going.
There's a lot of that.
Yeah. They've hacked it. I knew that.
Okay, so what we're knowing then,
Me and my friends at the Harem Corp, I love this picture, and they want to call me prejudiced. This is Tony Tatum and
This
Angela
is
Brewer. I went to high school with both of them. And look,
the second video.
there's a
The
nice
first
fuzzy.
one was
I love Ferguson.
October
All right.
the
There's me in
27th.
jail. Of course, I was raising money for charity. And my best friend from high school that thought I went crazy when I quit drinking alcohol and eating meat. I still love her. There's Mama Lil in the dress that Liberace gave her. All right, so let's get out of there. Yeah, that is not mine. And how did we got two mutual friends here? We had two mutual. Did you see that? You and I have two mutual friends in the fake. Well, it's not really fake. It's my first one. Two friends mutual. Who? Oh, Sue's Pratt and Delaplane.
Yeah.
All right.
And Janice. So.
Well, you know, Janice, I pissed her off because I did the video of the new no back door
Right.
on her shit shack. Okay. Oh, and guess what? Now I got a homeless man living on Little Caesars parking lot between the dumpster and my yard, and they want us to call the cops so we can get in trouble. He works at Little Caesars. They know him. All right, click out of there. It's just such a setup. And Fannie Mae's auction is next door of the ex-Shanes.
Oh, is that right?
Sure.
Hey, wait a
Sue's
minute.
Pratt. Who's this one? That is not me.
What am I doing?
Look at the demon eyes.
That
Go
blows
back,
my
take it down.
mind that was
Go back, I'm gonna show
2018. There's that stupid.
How come these
Wait a
kids'
minute.
eyes are lit up like
Hang on, I just need to make sure
the other
that
one's got black eyes?
this is
See how it works?
2018. That's freaking me
Yeah,
out.
let's take it down.
But you know what?
Get their pictures. Get
And
their
it's
photos.
spinning. Here's what's
Right here.
even weirder. The phone is spinning right now. Tag it and notice
Boy,
it.
that dog looks a lot like Chauncey,
Usually your
doesn't it?
video
I mean,
stops
it's not.
when your
But
stuff
wouldn't
spins.
you say
Could be, yeah.
that could be Chauncey? Got a white
I can't
black
turn it
cat.
off.
Interesting. And see, they've jizzed it all up with their little macrame.
That wasn't
there.
this year. It was 20. It was late
What are they doing?
2018. That makes
Pushing it at
sense.
My dad, my age.
That blew my mind. Okay, everything's cool.
Well, this is part of the death cult, and they also
Fuck.
use
Why does
animals
it take
to
2
energy,
years?
these vampires, which makes me really sad. What's this? Feet and a cat, or a cat's feet? What? That's a cute picture of a cat, but it doesn't look comfortable.
No, it's a meme.
A lot of patriotism on this page. I mean, false patriotism.
This is what I was doing, was checking Facebook pages.
Very interesting. All right,
And then
let's
that's
get
how
out there.
Ann proved I'd been
And sure, there could be.
mirrored
she
and
could be
cloned
Sue's
and
Pratt.
people
I'm
had
not
stolen
saying
my
she isn't.
identity.
Okay, wait. First thing, fundraiser for an ocean cleanup.
Oh, that's on
These
this one?
scams.
No, I looked at it on
Sue's
this
birthday
one.
Fundraiser for an ocean
All right,
cleanup by
stop.
Sue's Pratt.
Stop.
See how that works? There's my verified page, allegedly. And of course, nobody's wanting to.
That's because as I filmed it
Well, you know
originally, it was doing
This is a
that.
whole scam.
Okay.
They say that Elizabeth
Well,
Warren's
it's-
campaign.
Isn't that weird, time traveling
Yeah,
like that in your head?
For ocean cleanup.
Saying,
Okay,
what the
well,
hell's
think about
going
all your
on? But we
friends,
already
like, when you
know.
get these requests, oh,
It's
your
2018.
friend's raising money for a charity. Do you want to donate? Well, the funds have mainly gone
Damn.
to Elizabeth Warren's campaign, whatever that means. Okay, let's go down a little bit. Okay, so here's the big family picture. Look at that. What is that, an elbow, or is that a? She got a big worm parasite. See, her elbow should be back here, Ann.
Yeah.
What is this?
I don't know.
Well, see, I know parasites. Do you see what I mean? And look at her laughing like she has won the lottery. Okay, go down. Well, aren't they friendly looking? Joyce Eggs. Everybody's got a stupid name, don't they? You know, Pratt means trickster, remember?
Okay.
So I guess that she
That's
is
a
Susan
Europe
Pratt.
thing.
Oh, and it's mobile. Tag it. RV mobile community. That means these are people on the run from the law. Go ahead. Post from 2018. There's the dog crap. Who's that handsome critter there? Pain in my asses. They multiply pictures, so they have to steal it twice and then do it and then share it out. Cassie Locke going in the water. Hey, Ann, I got a decrepit boat in the backyard for my friend Chris and John Keel. All right, go ahead.
Yes, John was still alive. United States of
I mean,
America.
in a physical
Okay.
form.
The favorite spot in the camper. Oh, the cats want to go for a ride. Otherwise, they get left alone and to starve and die.
Go lay down.
And every time she updates her picture, what's that? Wait, that's a cancer on a tree. Did you know that when you see a tree, that's what that is? Did you know that?
I did not.
All right, keep going. It's hanging out my ass. Which cat is that? Is that the black one or the white one, Ann? That one's not either.
That's, yeah.
Oh my God, it's yellow. That means something. Oh, I see you. And what the hell is this? What do you think that is? It looks like two dead fish. And him pointing, going, "I'm gonna get you, bitch." All right. This is Pratt. 19 years since she lost her dad. My dad passed in 2009. Some lovely roses. And don't these people have great conversations? I mean, your people don't just say 2-letter sentences, do they?
No.
There's that good dog. Get temporary picture. That's when they took the account. July 14th, 2018. All right. I got you. Because I already know how this works.
Wow.
Yeah. She misses her dad. See, she doesn't know that we're eternal.
Right.
Love my
Tag.
family. From TonyTees.com. Who is TonyTees.com? Inquiring minds want to know. Go ahead. Yeah, nothing but dogs and dead people. Wait. What's Sue's Pratt reply? Okay. All right, so the dog's smiling and Sue's Pratt's got a reply. Oh, yes, it is Daddy in heaven. See how this works, Ann? Remember Priscilla and Elvis are going to be together forever in heaven? More Tony Tees. So this whole page is made out of TonyTees.com. Well, let's go see who Super Bitch is. No, they won't let us. That's fine. Don't do it. Right? Don't do it. It's dangerous. Pratt. Michael Pratt. Beautiful. Been thinking about Frank and you a lot. So they're still thinking about the dead guy. We really enjoyed our visit and your wonderful hospitality. Tag Hospital. You will be missed this weekend. Hope to make another trip to see you in the fall. We love you both and are here for you. Glad Ben will be here this weekend. Where the fuck is number one at, Michael and Vicky? All right, Sue's Pratt reprise. Blow me sideways? What? I mean, there's got to be a reply. Thank you. We love seeing you all. And we'll keep fingers crossed you can make it down in the fall. Can't wait to see photos of the wedding and family. Have you seen any pictures of the wedding? Okay, me neither. Go ahead. And we're going backwards, so,
Yeah.
right. They should have had the wedding by then.
Now we're in 2018.
Orange roses. Right, kill the orange pumpkin with no face. Military. My grandpa was Glasscock's and Mitchell's. Interesting. I mean, that's really exciting. Sue's Pratt is just a fucking wonder genius, isn't she?
She doesn't change her. I mean,
And she uses the same pictures. Wait. Update your profile picture with this frame from Facebook. Okay, that's how they got their round frame. That's great. This is what Tavistock Institute gives out for free. You move in. Oh, that's you. I do it too fast. You know, my eyes see it all at once.
Stop.
That damn yellow cat. So they have
Now
just
32.
cycled. Right, because you know they're having sex, don't you? What's that, the Woomba?
Yeah. But no,
Right.
well,
Yeah, it is, because cats represent pussies. You get it? It's a Woomba. There's these two lovebirds. This is the first time we've seen them.
and that's going back to 18?
Yeah. Oh, it's a great, wait. It's a great picture. What about that? Click her harder. See if you can knock her around. Oh, yes, so young. Okay. See, I'm an old hag. Right. Oh, yeah, these people are death cult followers all the way. And we're back to these two happy RVers that can't do anything without Tony Tails. Hey, what? What's this bitch? What's this woman say here? Cousin Mike, is that really you? You know I'm hacked for looking at my Facebook page. We got all sorts of fake ones up, but this is one that's brought to you by TonyTales.com. Hey, Cousin Mike, you'll vouch for me that I'm a real human, won't you? You remember me from when I'm a kid, right? Because I'll tell you what, if I find out they hacked my cousin, there's going to be trouble. Look at that, the nice Christmas lights. And the snow. I mean, it's so interesting. There's the RV, so you've got to have the RV to escape Dodge. Yeah, Sue's Pratt my ass. Over and over and over with the same horse shit. Okay, let's get out of there. Oh, look, you can't. Look at that one. They can buy a lot of this, but it doesn't wiggle its butt every time you come. Okay, this is a sodomy push right here. I'm sorry. Don't tell me that's about their dog and a deer right there in the range of getting shot. Oh, wait. Look at this one. Bingo. We just hit Demon Town. Now, here we are, and that's exciting. That must be their Halloween display. Yeah. See, the surfer is a skeleton. Right, and they got the sunshine rainy day and the slashed up sheet. And then, of course, the pumpkin, because we got to kill the little orange pumpkin. We're back to the cats. Right, get out of there. It is fire. Okay, so let's get me to Sue's B. Pratt Facebook. See, since I don't have two
My
devices,
connection is unstable.
I needed a friend.
Please wait while we try reconnecting. Well, that's tragic. Can we
That's me. That's the one I
can we get the
should
message
be
out
on
or
with
what?
you
Thank
at
you.
any given time.
Our connection has been
Oh, my
returned or
But I
restored.
used to be a verified page, which I'm not anymore. So I will need to bring that into the documentation. It's real easy for him. I was on a page of a friend last night, and it was so obvious. Just tragic. See how far you can go before that won't let you go any farther. Roll it. Pew! Fast. Okay, so that's what we did today. Okay, now right here, tag this. Okay, everybody knows I have thousands of pictures. See how they're blanked? That lets you know. Keep going. Yeah, what some skanks I've been dealing with. Equinox is a rotten thing. Last night, these people that aren't allowed to live stream anymore, like Tubby, like CW, they use other channels to live stream through, and they're gaming.
That's
See, those are
right.
gaming
That's
formats. Remember,
important.
we've talked about we don't even play video games.
Well, 23.
Right, but we know that this is a matrix simulation, and if they're using video games, just like war, send kids out to blow up real people.
This is how I researched it and found the truth.
Absolutely redonkulous. Okay, so they're letting you have the page. Dang, it's always about catching bad guys, but I was born into it, and they've been trying to kill me, I guess, since, hey, hit that one. This? Yeah, hit Carol Burnett. Tim and Harvey, first quarter. I think they just want to say something to us before we leave. Here we go. Peace out, tacos.
Now, is this on the same video or what? I thought this one was longer than that. But we got everything typed in. Okay, we're back to Granny. All right. This is very interesting. It was on Facebook Well, no, it wasn't. It was on mainstream media. And it was about the poison scare at Facebook. And that's July 1st, 2019. Well, what about this other one? When was the date on that? Hang on. Let me get the time on that. August 22nd, 2019. So we only had 2 disruptions going on at that point. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to leave that alone. It's not worth it. Let me see if this volume's loud enough for this Facebook piece of propaganda or whatever it was on mainstream. We're not going to get it. Sorry. I'll just share it out. And anybody can come in on my public feed and hear that if they want. So, what is going to happen now? Because that takes us through July 1st. And what did I say the other one was? This is pretty intense. It was August 22nd. Okay. We're going to go over to the technical one with the phone call to the authorities. The next one is really another cute one from Facebook I want to play. That's June 25th. And then I got a scary thing for you. And we're June 21st. You know what? We really should stick where we're at. I'm not going over to the other things. See, I went back to plan A. It's about the pictures. Let me get it started again. It's really about the pictures. You're not going to give it to me again like that? Because they're all coded messages. And it appeals to me emotionally. There's the picture of whoever. I was born in 64. I'm going to make it play again to get the front of it. That was the one and only screenshot from Patreon. And I knew it was a bad deal. Because I already knew what was going on. There's my old friends that I had to unfriend. Well, Shane's still there. Now, come on. I don't want to see... Oh. You guys are bad. All right. Here. There's some Elvi cutting hair. We're back at the beginning just to catch it. Okay. That's great. This is crazy. Can you see it? No. We gotta open it up. I made this on, you know, like when you put pictures in and use your theater. Mine got ruined in this computer. I used to enjoy making iMovies. It was the iMovie theater. But that was long ago, too. Okay, let's play this. Watch, it goes really fast. That's the collector's edition on Life magazine with Kennedy. But it's the stuff we're talking about, and it's just so ominous in this video to me. I think it's good. See, there's the thing with The Apprentice. And I say that Trump is Elvis' apprentice. There's Channer's meme. Pretty creepy, huh? Yeah. All right. Yeah, now I'm gonna skip over something that, just to keep everything peaceful, I'm not gonna play. There's no need to. 7 months ago, and I realized how compassionate the letter is and how hard the subject was. And that was in June of 2019. Here's one. Let's get it. June 13th, 2019.
Good afternoon. I just. Hello, am I speaking with a human?
Yes, madam, you are speaking with the gig squad, computer maintenance.
No, I can't. Wait, I cannot understand the words you were saying, and I had a very difficult.
My name is Roger, and you are speaking with the
You called me yesterday.
maintenance department.
I need to know what company you're with, Roger. We spoke the other day, and I got very upset with you.
Madam, you are speaking with the gig squad, computer maintenance department.
Roger,
Are you
Geek
saying-
Squad.
Are you saying a gig? Can
Geek
you spell
Squad.
it? Is it G-I-G?
Yes, it is a gig squad, okay?
Oh, you mean the Geek Squad?
Cancellation department.
Do you mean the
Duh,
Geek
sis.
Squad?
Right, exactly.
Now, see, I didn't understand that the other day. Now, listen. Long time ago, I paid them money, and we still didn't get the problem fixed, and it was very disappointing. In the meantime, like I explained to you yesterday, Roger, and I don't want to argue, I have been hit by attack hackers everywhere. The evidence is on my computer.
No, it's
I
not.
cannot access my computers because they have been hacked. So, since Apple
It's okay.
themselves
The network
were
had it
unable
all
to fix
along.
the problem, I do not, listen to me carefully, I do not accept the idea that you would remove money out of my account because my computers are no longer able to be worked. Does that make
Very
sense to
important.
you? It's like paying for car insurance when you don't have a car, Roger.
No, madam. The thing is that your contract is expired. Like the time period of your contract.
What was
has
this
been
contract
expired.
about? Tell me what the contract was about, Roger.
This is for your computer software and security program.
But it never
which
worked,
you're
Roger.
using on your computer.
Roger, focus, Roger. Your security system did not work, nor did Apple's. So I will not be gang stalked for money that if you take out of my account
You
will
are
be
not
an
going
illegal
to charge
activity.
any single penny, okay?
No, I don't know what you're saying. You're talking gibberish to me. Do you have a
Madam,
manager? Do you have a
you are not
manager?
going to charge, okay?
Listen to me careful. Do you have a manager or a superior that I can speak to?
Okay, you just speak with my supervisor, okay?
Yes.
Hello?
May I ask who this is?
Yeah, thank you for staying home. My name is Isaac Wooding, and I'm one of the senior.
Now, wait a second. I don't know what your last name is, so slow down. Spell it for me. Isaac.
Yeah, Isaac Wooding. W is in
Glad you
Whiskey,
reminded me
O
of
is in
Isaac.
Oscar, O is in Oscar, D is in David, I is in Indigo, N like a Nancy, G like a God. Okay?
Now, explain to me in detail. Listen to me. I'm going to ask you a question.
Explain to me in detail about the contract that you hold over me, because I don't believe you have one.
No, ma'am. Actually, let me tell you one thing.
No. You listen. Answer my question. Listen to me, Isaac. Now, when your buddy Roger says you're going to auto withdraw money from my account, I still have not been explained what the contract is, because I did not sign a contract with you. Listen careful. And also, my computers have both been hacked. I am no longer using my computers. So if you think that your Geek Squad did anything to help me, you guys are insane. Because my computer, be quiet. Be quiet. My computer has been hacked since the summer of 2016. Put it in your pipe and listen to me, Isaac. I'm holding state's evidence of a global network of hackers, and you just might be involved in it. I would hate to see you get in trouble. Okay?
Okay. So can you tell me, like, what was the last time it happened?
My computers no longer work. The Geek Squad, I paid the Geek Squad 3 years ago to help me with a simple problem that was not fixed. And be quiet. No, listen to me careful. Isaac, Mr. Wooding, Apple Computers, their own self, called me a moron for having you guys ever try to help me.
Now, can you listen to me? I listened to you a long time.
You didn't listen to me.
For a moment.
No, you're running me in circles. I asked you to explain to me why you have a contract on me and you want to take money out of my bank account. I'm telling you, you are so close to getting your ass sued. I am recording this call. You are harassing me. Okay? I don't owe you.
Who told you?
I don't owe you.
Okay, then
I don't owe you
once the money will be debited, once the money will be debited from your account, then you call us back. Then you will know who we are, okay? Go ahead. Go to the better. You do one thing. Be on the line with me. Let me connect your call to the Better Business Bureau, okay?
The Better Business Bureau's a racket too.
Right?
You just hung yourself.
Dang.
Wow. I think I've got a live stream, guys. It's me, your buddy Suze, remember?
What's
The
going
girl
on
you
here?
always wonder, why does she do what she does?
Yeah.
But this should be very self-explanatory today, my friends. We're going to do a tie-dye tutorial. So, let's talk about these patterns and what's happened since we purchased these A-line tank tops. That would be the politically correct name for them. You might also know them on the down low down as the old wife beater t-shirt. Do. But anyhow, let's just get on with it. Everybody knows the bullseye. So, of course, you place your rubber bands. And I do want to say that these shirts came white. And I chose wine. Not because people are all whiny, but because I like this grape color. You know, when you have my odd hair color, it's not like you can just wear a red tie-dye. And you know the 4th of July is coming up. I need to do red, white, and blue. But this is wine. And then, of course, we're going to do navy blue with it. So we're going to make a bullseye. And then we're going to work with knots here. I have a line of clothes now at the Manhattan Antique Mall called Fringed Knots. And
That was
it
a
makes
bust.
cool outfits.
That's where the hip for my
This
life
one is the
was.
bullseye. Let's just get that straight. This is what you call a pinwheel. So
And in the end, he
when you
attacked.
do this, you do every other one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. You do every other one with the other color you're going to put down. And then, of course, where the rubber bands are is going to keep the wine color. and the blue will be there. Now, this is a fan fold, and of course you never want to do them the other way because it isn't attractive. You want it long, so you do your shirt long ways, see? So we're going to start with this, and of course this rack comes in so handy instead of just doing this on ground level or on the floor. And hopefully you're not heavy-handed and don't make a mess, right? All right. Let me just get set up here. And I've decided, I'm going to do the first one and the third and the fifth. And that will make sure that I don't get the blue really onto this because we're going to leave some of the places with the wine color. I guess if you were unimaginative or potentially lazy, you could really just dump this in a big vat of dye. There is no wrong way to tie-dye. Ooh, how weird. Trying to hold the phone and look at my work. Okay, can't do that, guys. Now we will be turning it over. So there's one. Make sure I got the camera on the phone and the deal. Now, if I really was on like Kong, I would have dampened these shirts because you can always pick up a spill better with a damp sponge instead of a dry sponge. And of course, if you have a wet sponge, which would signify material, that the stain wouldn't really stay on it, right? So yeah, by Monday night, these beautiful shirts will be for sale. Okay. Now, let's go up here. And hey, you really should have a towel outside with you when you do this because you could get into a precarious situation. I want to hit these knots. And I want to hit this. So let's go ahead and try to line this shot up. You know what? Never be too lazy to get your happy butt up, right? Okay. There we go. Get over here. And hey, I want you to know your holistic stylist is doing this one-handed. Oh my gosh. I mean, because that's what we get with everything we do these days. Always somebody squawking about something. So what if there's a couple little black dots on the shirt? That's what tie-dye is all about. It is your artistic freedom. Feel free to create. Good grief. I guess you got to be artistic to know that. And no, that's not autistic for all the people that like to make fun of my creativity. Okay, so now check this out. Watch. Do, and you pick up one of the ones that's not dyed. Oh, wow. Suze, it's that easy.
I'm
You
trying
just
to
flip it
type in a
over.
comment that
Yes,
the computer won't accept.
that's why I really like,
I'll bring
This,
that up later, and I'm going to enter the
what do you call
time in.
it? Like a drainer. You know, maybe you put your
Got
dishes on it. If you're not a rich
8,
diva, I don't know. You can do a lot of things with this. I've
16.
used it extensively
PM.
over the last 15, 20
Yep,
years.
still won't let me.
Oh, Suze, look, there's a spot on that
I'm going to
one.
go to spell
So
check
what?
and
It's tie-dye.
deal with
Did I mention
that.
Okay,
See if that'll let it
we got
go.
this one up here in these knots. So, you can see that we're just going to have to go with the flow, right? Well, you can protect as much as you feel like. So, look what I'm going to do.
Yep, it will not accept my comment.
I'm going to act like this is a client.
Tag it.
We're doing a little
Version.
tie-dye tutorial. And I'm just putting down some plastic here so it doesn't spit when I do it. People probably thought I was doing some kind of big intel drop on Groovy and Jay and them bluebirds and all that bullshit. I've been trying to tell everybody it was something else. And, oh no, I can't. No. I didn't join the group. I didn't follow the cult. I didn't do the one-arm dance. This was never about that. And you want to talk about a lot of people ripping people off. Shame on y'all. Boy, Chatter pooped his pants last night, too. We had big action over on Unirock's live streaming. I choose to put Intel in there. And let me tell you why I like Unirock. Now, for anybody that follows the never-ending story in Sue's world, see, Chatter got Unirock involved with the hate campaign on your buddy Sue's because Chatter likes to play video games. Well, that's fine. And so does Unirock. And so there's this video game called Red Dead Redemption, right? And that...
What happened? You better knock it off. I tell you, the hormones are crazy in this house. The animal natures of 3 dogs. One that's snipped, one that's fertile, and a girl dog in heat. Okay, so is this video done, or?
Oh, they talk at no end. We're back. Good deal.
Stop, don't shoot.
All of a sudden, I lose my stream during an educational piece. But anyhow.
Oh, it was in the video. Tag it. Isn't that weird when it happens and
they got
you're seeing it
taken? And a lot of people
if it's
got
in
taken
the
about me. People
past
said, don't talk to her, don't trust her,
or
don't
in the
let her say
present,
anything, don't acknowledge her.
because the reaction
For
would
that
be
to
the
happen
same.
To just a nice girl like myself. Well, that's not very good. Very, very bad for the world, not just America. And I'm telling you what, Mr. Computerhead is international. And you just wait. You're going to see these.
You gotta be kidding. I'm not falling for it twice. It'll be back. So you're seeing the interference in the video. I'm telling the story. Current time back then in the past. And we're seeing struggle for me to get it out, which makes sense because I was thinking, yeah, but in the last video, it's all in trouble.
Hey, Chatter, why don't you pull a card for me? Oh, that's right. You do every
Yeah. As I was saying
Thursday. Where is Rosati at, anyhow? What a fun show he had last night. I fell asleep, though. And do you know that the computer is so daggum smart? It actually shuts the show down. I mean, usually if you fall asleep, they just leave that stuff playing. And if you've got that auto load, it'll send you to the next one, right? Oh, not me. And they turn it off on me before I go to sleep to see if I'm asleep, too, so you better tag that. I said, hey, I'm awake. I process beyond the standard human potential. Okay.
whatever, huh?
That's why I like to create things and do art and tie-dye.
We're just
Talk to you
monkeys.
guys and be an honest person to the best of my ability that's human. And, oh yeah, has made a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, I've made a lot of mistakes. But at least I tried. And everything was accurate. And then you ask, well, how much better could you do? And why are all these people that didn't do anything mocking it and just hurting the situation and escalating it? Okay, so maybe this video is done this time. What I entered in at 8:16 p.m. on the computer clock, which now says 8:22.
Modern technology can't give you that. Isn't that something? Even though there's all this 5G and all these towers and all these frequencies. boy, poof, you say something and you don't have a stream. But I'm right across from the AT&T with all the streams and top
At
of
the
the
top
hill
of the
and all
hill,
that.
everybody's been using
Glad
our
you're back,
router.
though. So you can see
Mm.
what we've done here.
I mean, it happened to other
Now we
people
gotta get
too.
this in a bag.
I'm not the
And
only
it's really
bitch on
hard
the
for me to
block.
do that and do the live stream, and you can see my river of navy blue, and that's cool. So for now, I'm gonna say adios, tacos, and bag up my tie dyes because don't think I'm done. Can you see in the bag? You want to stay for that? And I do two things at once. Oh, absolutely. So I tied all these last night, and
Ah. Oh, okay. So I typed in too many characters on this. I just got tripped out. All those little smiley emojis were in my range of confusion. We'll go to there. Here. I'm calling it the man hit. Parking lots, no responsibility loophole.
take over humanity. Then y'all were nutty as Christmas fruitcakes because right and might will always win out in our Creator's sight. And with that, what do you want me to do? I mean, should I stay or should I go? I know there's a song like that. All right, let's put the tie-dye in the bag. See, you gotta put Edwina back in the bowl. That's a line from Steve Martin. Hey, look at this great yard. There's 20 Royal. The house has been vacant for over 2.5 years.
One of the
Tax
families
people say,
behind the DOD and DOJ case. Oh, yeah. All the hoopla at City Hall. Abandoned 2 properties and they have money. And then moved to Kansas City and wind up in some court case over leaving 2 properties and, you know, in this area, Berkeley and Ferguson. Oh, and one day I will put that name out there.
well, I don't know, because it's a shithole. Hey, wait, Suze. You're trying to tie-dye. Be nice. Okay, let's get this. Let's get this one in. Oh,
Tag the
my phone.
BTC
So sorry, so
conspiracy
sorry. So sorry.
and the Inquisition. Okay, so anyhow. Parking lots, no responsibility loophole. Booth renter goes from chatty Cathy to a triggered individual dealing with lost time issues. High-speed chase ensues. Police reports filed on May 29th, 2019 in both Ferguson and St.
I
Anne.
don't think they see.
By me.
Well, oh, we're back.
The woman
We're
was
back,
trying to run me off the
back.
road and
Let's get more tie-dye out. Good grief.
kill me or hurt us or hurt
We
others
put
on the
it
highway.
down. We spin it around. And
There has been a hit on my life.
good luck to us, right?
And
Like
the
I
girl was a
said,
nut.
This is about being like a kid and using your inner creativity. All right, I'm doing the middle one here. Each one will be different. And we'll do the outside one here. And here. And here. And here. Okay. And you know what? I like that, so what?
This is when they were already in my mainframe shutting things down. And then I'm getting teased by Blue Eyes on Channer's chat that I don't know how to work a computer and it's just too full. But what had happened was all the files were blown up, expanded to the biggest amount of pixels or whatever, and things were multiplied. And there was a little red mark.
You guys just think you're having fun. Probably running a Tupperware commercial, my luck.
Shoo. What a pain in the butt that video was, huh? Yeah, what a nightmare. This girl went all mind control, traumatized, abused. And her child went full-blown nuts as an adult. Tried to run me off the road and kill me. And I did make the police reports, and the whole idea behind the Ponzi scheme of a place called Manhattan Antique Mall. At first, I didn't want to prejudice it because I'm always talking about the Manhattan Project, as I'm sure you've heard, and it originated here in St. Louis. Stop. It originated here in St. Louis, so I happen to know about it because I've lived through it. Well, anyhow, this is in St. Anne, and recently on the media, they've been busted doing some dirty deals done dirt cheap. And I'll bet you $1 down it all ties back to May 29th, because even though the St. Anne Police Department is in the same parking lot with the Manhattan Antique Mall, it took the cop 45 minutes to get across the parking lot because the night before, on the 29th, something had hit their entire infrastructure, the mainstream of their computer, and I want to tag that to a energy pulse weapon, which I've also talked about and gave witness to. And St. Louis police have been militarized, and they do have those things at their ability to go get from wherever, But anyhow, when that gal went crazy, it was 7 o'clock at night. And then when I got home from almost getting killed, when I came in, the stove was all wonky. You know how when your pilot light is going like this, it goes like your dial would have got knocked. Well, that wasn't the case. The electric in Joe's car stopped on him, and that girl went bonkers. Tried to run over Tracy, the guy on the little motorbike too, but it was deadly, me going out and trying to work. And that's a tragic, pathetic, unbelievable, ignorant, very politically corrupt agenda. And it's all about the Benjamins. Oh, and getting people to separate and divide. Okay. Let's see. There's so many things here. No, these aren't interesting to you guys. I'm not going to do that. Okay. Let's go get some more technical evidence from the phone. And then I just need to get out of here. Okay, and here I am. But boy, did I share a bunch of crap today about Elvis. I was telling you that the whole hubbub, was saying Elvis was a retard. And obviously, surely dead, and the fault of everything that we suffer today in sexuality and pedophilia, no doubt. But I started kicking out some sassy comments. So we will go to that. I'll stay on the light side for a minute because I can't help it. So what started it was an onslaught of shove it in my face. And I shared a song and the pictures that he and the International Presley family own. They are not Priscilla's or Lisa Marie's. Those are actors. Anyhow, it goes with the rest of what we've learned, right? But it's Tomorrow Never Comes, take 2, as requested. Now, I'm the one that told everybody about Adam. So it's always good when these come up because, see, they say Elvis only recorded, I've heard anywhere from 490 songs to 600. Well, Adam's got over 950, so go ask him. But look at the faces, and I'm just asking you to see if you can recognize there's more than one face. I don't want to fight. I just want to show you what I stepped into. And that's really all it is. You know, let me start. They've been playing today, so I got no audio. Somebody thinks they're funny. You know who. Because it's not me. Look at these different dudes. And I know a lot about hair and makeup and bone structure and facial shapes. And that gets me in trouble. Because I say things that other people wouldn't naturally know. A lot of different dudes here. Look at this one. He always cracks me up. I know him. Now, supposedly, another best friend of his had some things to say, and of course, they're all on different teams in this. And of course, I'm the one that exposed that tragic Linda Sigmund Hood thing, which connects to Bob Joyce and SKMI. It's all a trifling mess. And of course, SKMI is gone. And he was some kind of spy and is involved in whatever reveal is coming. And I talked about him and gave tons of evidence. And then I got attacked from the death cult that cries about Priscilla's dad passing away when he's 92 and what's she going to do without her daddy. So she must have looked like Elvis, his daddy, because she was only 14 when he took her. See, that's all part of the script. None of those things we know are real. Why is everybody so quick to judge because he's so good looking? Or because he had it all? Or because, you know, he worked for the government and couldn't keep his penis in his pants? Which one? But it's pretty weird. I think the pictures say more than... Sometimes they say more than words. And remember, you're dealing with people that can manipulate any image. But when you look at eyebrows and facial shapes and no panties on the dance floor versus panties on the dance floor, or a natural hairline or part, or how long somebody's teeth are, I did that on purpose to tell me he had a big head. But they say Elvis, the real Elvis, is the best form of a narcissist. And what a fucked up statement that is, because you know how many stories you heard about. Look at this one. That's the naughty one with the bugs on him. They couldn't remember the words to the songs. But Adam Presley says that Elvis knew the word to every song for a reason. And I believe that. Look at this one. That's you know who. I'm going to call him Adam, A-D-E-M. But can you believe everybody thinks they're all one man? That's even funnier. We were talking about the complexity of our what? I mean, inner beings through multiple incarnations in one life. And we have a really curious creator God that's got it all under control. He's funny, he's lonely, he's shy. It hooks up with the dogma theme. I'm sticking with it. Okay. So that's Elvis memories. Now, here's another interesting thing that happened tonight. And I did not ask for this. I did not create this poll, somebody else did. I'm not even working my Facebook because it's been, hey, my startup disk is full. Oh, I know. I know all the bad things happened. I remember. I'm doing a timeline evidence of it. Thank you. Okay. They made this into a poll. And when I say they, I'm going to say Mr. Computer Head's friends. And what I just typed in was actually these people are currently talking shit again on you. Hashtag Elvis Presley. They are reinforcing their case. You barely could play a guitar. Surely never a piano. Your life is the flippin' crazy conspiracy story when it comes to your accomplishments. Plus, Don trumped you. And I used a small t. So you get the humor. But anyhow, remember the picture too in the scary Shady Lane little video. There is a picture that was circulated. And hey, you know it could have been a meme with other things hiding under it. Tag that. But on one side, you've got Elvis. On the other side, you have Trump. And it says, he's back. And then it says, The Apprentice. So, that's where I got that statement. I don't just whimsically say things that I cannot prove. And if somebody manufactured false evidence and shoved it up my ass, then I've got a case too for harassment and mental abuse. I know that's hard to do. Now, here's another story that I have to bring up since they're trying to attack him right now. I did a hashtag called King of the Whole Wide World. And this is allegedly Ginger Alden long lost 1978 Elvis interview. And it has an original video link. Now, I'm going to play this stupid thing, even though it's going to piss me off. But I want to share the story with you that I believe is true. So, the real Elvis gets the hell out of here, wherever you think here is, in 1977, but he has a comeback tour in 1968. He does a satellite concert tour in 73, and he does another concert tour in 69. They aren't the guy that came back from the army and did the cheeseball movies, and that's where that all begins. So, there's an old story that Ginger Alden and Elvis were both undercover agents for the CIA. Now you're into the political stuff, where you got Elvis shaking hands with Nixon. You got Elvis shaking hands with Reagan. Well, Elvis would have been DEAD, but anyhow. And he surely knows everything about the Kennedy conspiracy hit his own American countrymen did to him. It was 4-4. So it wasn't the one shooter and blah, blah, blah. And you know, the Kennedy murder really did rock the nation. And they were considered Camelot. And then you got to tag it in to Elvis being the king and him and Priscilla being the new first king and queen after Trump. I'm sorry. After Kennedy was assassinated. So these are things that, yes, did shape culture. Elvis Presley's debauchery did not cause them. Somebody prove it. Because this man with these international pictures is the guy that's suing everybody. He's the guy behind this. Because he can prove they're his pictures. So why are all the scammers using his pictures acting like they're Elvis? And that's where the whole ball of wax melts and the dominoes fall over. And he says, blah, blah, blah. It hasn't happened yet. I'm never going to say the day, the hour, when it's going to happen. But from my experience, I got to say that everybody's pissed off that it's taken 2 years. Imagine how I feel. And blow me sideways.
Was a wide-eyed young girl from a small town in Tennessee who was both frightened and flattered to be introduced to her
Frightened and flattered.
Elvis Presley, and it turned into a fairy tale
I ain't
romance.
scared of him.
The world of Elvis was one of exotic
That's
cars
a
and unscheduled
painting.
jet trips to Hawaii,
A caricature.
beautiful clothes and beautiful people, and endless excitement. At
And now you're
4 a.m.
behind
on August
Adam's
16th,
stuff.
eyes their wedding plans. 10
You had a
hours later,
glitch, tag
Ginger
it.
found Elvis dead.
Way back in the day, a glitch.
The last time that you saw Elvis, the last day that you were with him.
The last day.
This is after
He
he's
was getting
been
ready to go on a concert, right?
left his
Yes,
body.
and he was in a good mood and nervous.
Another
because
glitch, tag it.
of a tour, and he mentioned something to me about playing racquetball, and I said yes, I wanted to. So he called his cousin Billy Smith and Joe, and we went out back to where he has a racquetball court. And
And she's young too.
I sat,
Or
there's a
Miss
glass
America
partition
or Miss
where you can
Universe
watch
or
him is playing racquetball,
Miss
and
Dumbass.
I watched him. And
Or
there were
Miss
two funny
MK
things
Ultra
that basically
Sex
laughed.
Slave.
And
Whatever you want. Whatever suits your
he seemed to be
program.
getting a little tired then, so he came out and he sat down by me, and he didn't go back out and play then, but he got up and got on a bicycle exerciser, and he was on that for about 3 minutes. And then it was early morning, and we were going to go back upstairs, and he was going to go to sleep so he could get ready for his tour.
This was in his bedroom,
Yes,
and that was the last time that you saw him.
yes,
What'd you say?
the last time
Any
I saw him.
conversation? Yeah, any
Well,
conversation.
he had tried to go to sleep, and he stood up one time, and he had a book in his hand. I don't know the name of it, but it was a religious book. And he turned around and looked at me, and he said he was going to go in the bathroom and read. And I said, okay. And that was when he walked into the bathroom.
And then you left, went downstairs. Or,
No, I stayed there. I'd fallen asleep there, and I stayed there. I was going to get ready and come home later that day and pack to go on the tour.
and then when did you see him next?
That was when I walked in. I noticed, of course, he had been in there for some time. And I
Now,
called
what
his,
time is this now?
this was 2:20, about 2:30.
Okay,
Yeah.
so about what, 6 hours had passed?
It must have been about 6 hours.
And then you went back into the room, and do you remember what you saw?
That was when I went to the bathroom, and that was when I found him.
I imagine that must have been a shocking experience for you, obviously.
Yes, and it was, of course, much worse because he had just been discussing their wedding plans that same morning.
What they can't deal with is the fake dossier on Elvis Presley.
Well,
A
of
lot of
course.
confusion.
Oh, yes, it was just, it was
Traumatized
something
all
so
those old
unspeakable.
farts. They were kids and teenagers when it happened.
People were all in different rooms praying, and
So now
it's
he's
just
either
like
God or
something
the
that couldn't
devil.
be
Get
handled.
it? Back
Was
to
it
the
affected your
alibi.
life?
It's just so difficult to come that level. I feel like
Third
Martin
glitch.
Luther King said, "I've been to the top of the mountain," and
But it's like a
I'm just trying to
satellite
adjust
feed.
now.
like the glitches we see now in satellites.
Tomorrow night, some
Satellites
memories. Ginger recalls
were
her
after
first date with
73,
Elvis and some of the things they did together in a
and
romance
this is
that,
78, so
well,
that
was fated
checks
to
out
end
as
all too
yes.
soon.
I mean, that could be
Yes. Coming
a
up next
probability.
is ready with the third in his series on Elvis Presley and the Girl Who Planned to
You got to bring Ted Turner to
Jerry
the
Ginger
table.
Alden, the girl Elvis
And the
planned to
vaults.
marry, showed me a photograph of her with Elvis Presley, which she said had not been seen publicly before. It was taken in Hawaii, his favorite place to work or play. She had another
He's
unusual
Gilligan
photo.
there.
The recruiting officer at the time of Elvis's induction into the Army was her father. I asked Ginger a question on behalf of
This is
millions
a
of
bullshit
American women.
story.
What is a date with Elvis Presley like? What do you do?
I mean,
Well,
about Priscilla's
Very
dad.
different. I went up to see him.
They got there just a few months before he
His
did,
car that he had.
and he was
Then
way
he
high
asked me
up
if I would like to go for a
in
ride
the
in Stutz,
military, and they
my
were
car.
stationed in
And I
Germany.
said yes. And then after a while, he said
It was one of those
to
PR
go and ride a
things
small plane
to
like
build a
he just
case
started
against him
around
from the
the city.
time he was young.
So the plane was just beautiful when I first saw it because I had never seen anything like that. And the pilot, Milo,
He did
was very,
his
very
stint in
nice.
58, allegedly.
I sat down, and after a few moments, Elvis said, "Everybody hold it." And he had this
Oh,
kind of smile
Korea
on his face. He said, "I'll be back in
versus
a minute."
Germany.
And he got off the plane and jumped back in his studs. And he must have gone to Graceland because he returned. And he said, "We're going to Las Vegas."
And I got a
The job was for
Presley
everyone.
in a
And,
Ukrainian
we would
kind
be
of
all right.
hat
I was in such shock. I said,
standing
"Yes,
by
I'll
a
call my mother
tank
when I get back."
during the Balkans thing.
So your first official date, instead of a spin around Memphis,
There can only be one Elvis.
Right.
which
What
one
a
is?
what a mind
This was
control
really
bunch
fun.
of
Everybody
crap.
slept when we got there. We just stayed there.
And he
a half
wouldn't
of a
have
day and
any
returned the next
sons.
day. Everybody was so tired. from
He
the
was a
trip.
virgin freak show
When did
weirdo,
Elvis propose, and how did he propose?
and it's all his fault.
It was on January the 26th, one afternoon, and I had been up at Graceland, and he had been in the other room. He always had things going on around me that I never knew about, and he took my hand and took me into the lounge area of his bathroom, and I sat down in the black chair,
Ugh.
and he got down on his knees, and then he asked me, he just said, "I'm asking you, will you marry me?" And of course I said yes. It was just, it was also beautiful.
The virginal bride,
Plans. When were you going to be
the
married?
young girl.
When was the announcement?
It's a loop on
He was going
Priscilla.
to make the announcement when he played here the Saturday night. He was going to have his concert here in Memphis from the stage.
Notice the glitch that went across the top,
He had
left
been
to right,
discussing
2 white
the type of
bars.
dress. He said that he had had some people working on one in Los Angeles, and that it would have small rosebuds with little gold threads through it, and he wanted me to wear glass slippers. And
Tag
a tiara.
Cinderella and the
He said,
Huntsman
"It's got to be the
and the
wedding of the century."
reveal on the
Tomorrow night,
multiplicity
Ginger talks about
of
Elvis'
another
reaction.
YouTube avatar.
Ginger Alden, a girl who planned to marry Elvis Presley before his tragic death. By the way, Chuck, last week's Ginger mother filed a suit against the Presley estate, trying to get it to pay her $40,000 in mortgage money because she said Elvis had promised to do that before he died. He furnished the family with a home and a swimming pool, and now the mother wants it all paid for. Elvis Presley's generosity was well known. He didn't advertise it, but the people who benefited from it did.
Mr. Claus has got a pineapple for these people, is what I've been
The 12-karat ring on her finger was a
made
gift
aware
from
of as
Elvis.
well.
So were the expensive cars parked around her home in Memphis. Elvis was very good to a lot of people, and Ginger now feels that some of them were less than good to him.
Another
There's
glitch.
been a lot of things said about him.
One big wide bar.
He was on drugs, lived the life of a hermit. Very
And we
emotional
weren't on
person.
digital
What can you
TV
tell
yet.
us about these things?
We see this all the time in the digital, and we're promised better
I never
reception.
met the 3 bodyguards. So
Which
I
was a
don't,
joke.
Of course, don't know them, but I can only go
Took
by
more of
what
our
they told me.
rights
And
and made them able to see everything we
the
do.
book did upset him. But before it came out, he told me the only reason
Prove me
that the
wrong.
book was upsetting him was because it wasn't the content, it was the principle. Because he had done so much for the bodyguards' families and things of that nature. And for them to turn and do something like that, that was what I think really got to him and hurt him.
How about the accusations that were in the book? They were all untrue. They just taken small incidents and blown them up out of proportion.
Well, I haven't read the book, so I don't know. I've heard bits and pieces of it. But I'm sure
That's like saying I'm a YouTube creator and I never watch my own videos
Did he
again.
use drugs?
No, he did not. He had
That way you can have
some
plausible
prescribed
deniability and act like you're not.
And he took a
Checking
lot
your
of
work.
vitamins, a lot of vitamin pills were lying around.
You're
in
so good you
bottles,
only need to
and
do it
I
once.
think a lot of people
One
that
take.
see that mistook them for drug bottles.
That's what I'm
And
hearing
I'm sure that's how
from
those
these
got started.
bad actors.
Was he concerned about his weight?
He mentioned to me one time that he knew he was getting overweight and like that bothered him. And
Because
we
his
talked about it
mama
many
was
times. He
big.
tried, for some reason, he wouldn't
Stop
go out
it.
and do certain things when I tried to get him to go out. So we had our differences there. I would try to get him to eat better foods.
Lay
and I
down.
did get him on some health foods.
Shut up.
And
Lay down.
but he would go, I don't know, it might have been his nerves or what, but he would go on binges. He would eat certain types of food for a long time that really weren't that healthy for him.
Innovator, idle youth really died in the 1950s, but capitalist Americans kept it alive to make money. A Russian commentator
Tag
said
the political
Presley
agenda.
has been buried in the aftermath of the singer's death in a flood of souvenirs that have, and will quote, lowered the name of the idol to the level of a trinket. They, of course,
Tag it.
know the
That's
Elvis
what I
Presley
said.
we did to put him in proper perspective. Tonight, the conclusion of Chuck Henry's series on Elvis Presley and the impact he had on the people around him.
Jerry, you know, if Elvis Presley had lived just 4.5 months
Oh,
longer,
he's
Ginger
alive.
Alden would have been Mrs. Elvis
I
Presley.
promise you, somebody just jumps in the avatar.
These days, Ginger tries to forget the tragedy of Elvis's
Just
death
like what we
and remember
learned.
the good things in their relationship. And about such things, she is more than willing
Prove
to
me
tell.
wrong.
At what point did you fall in love with Elvis? And did Elvis fall
All I
in love
wanted to
with
be
you?
was his friend.
Well, when
I
was
just
in
wanted to
Las
be there for an
Vegas
old man
with
that
him,
lost
this
his
was in
twin
December.
under an
This
overpass.
was the first time I had
That's how it
been in Las
started. Go
Vegas.
ask Tommy Williams.
And he was there for 14 days. It was like-
Truth, honor, integrity,
And
my
when he
ass.
mentioned it, I just kind of smiled. And I
Totally
really didn't
political
say anything.
agenda.
But later on, after a few months, he started telling me how much he
Plus
needed.
a fake ass accent who looks like my dead
brother-in-law,
brother-in-law, Brent. Tag
And
it.
that was when I really realized that I was in love with him.
You know, there are millions of women who would love to trade places with you and have the kind of relationship.
Prove
that you
me
had with
wrong.
Elvis. Was,
Let me see Tommy Williams, a real body, walking around.
Yes, he knew.
All he gets a fucking
What'd you say?
avatar
He
face.
he could take anything.
Looks
ugly
just
and
like my
make it
dead
good.
brother-in-law, Brent.
And he was very, very religious. And we would talk many hours each night on different philosophies. He had certain philosophies and different books. And he could he had a beautiful way of speaking.
Did I mention they're watching right now?
loving individual.
Yes, very.
You know they're laughing and hooting it up,
Very.
having cocktails,
I've never
doing
noticed on anyone
fundraisers,
the certain kind of love that he had.
singing songs,
There's a lot
and I'm
of talk
stuck here.
about what's going to become of the legend. What would you like to see happen? You go down to Elvis Presley
But
Boulevard,
the rules are the
posters
rules.
down there selling
No contact
I don't know,
with
buttons
any of the
Elvis,
people in the experiment.
you name it,
Glass
his
cock.
pictures on it.
Yeah,
Would you
yeah.
like to see it?
You know, I get it.
Some way to preserve the memory.
But to mock me and try to kill
I
me
would like to see
over
a
him,
nice building erected in his memory
and then want to kill him
with his trophies on display.
and fuck up his
And I
legacy
think Elvis would like that too.
to rule the world.
And
I mean, them wanting to
I'm
rule
sure
the
that
world.
will never be forgotten.
He's the king of the whole wide
His
world.
name will be kept on going one
It's
way
just
or
a
the other.
song,
What
and all we
thing
have is
is
words.
going to stand out in your mind years from now, 10, 15, 20 years? What is it you're going to tell your children? Tell your
And he
grandchildren
asked me to.
about Elvis Presley?
She can blow me sideways.
I shared a love with one of the greatest men on earth.
Obviously, Ginger Alden is
A daddy
beautiful young
figure.
woman. Millions of women
Fat and
probably envy her,
slovenly,
but I wonder,
and on
I wonder
pain
if they envy her
pills.
now. It will be interesting.
And
to
she's a
see
little
what
beauty
path she
princess.
takes in the future.
What kind of horse shit is that?
Interesting.
It just proves fetishes and deviant behaviors, see? It sets you up for failure. What's this?
Elvis came from the South, from the cotton land of the Mississippi Delta.
I
Even
say he
now,
came from
the
Europe,
South is different from the North. 50
but there
years
was more
ago,
than one.
it was almost another country.
And ours was real and we loved him. And he wasn't a fat ass narc. He was a serious military man that smoked. And he liked to drink. But he's, just let him do his thing. I don't know what he does. I wish he'd tell us. He just wanted you guys to be entertained. This is the one that was supposedly 300 when he croaked back in 77. Look, there's ZZ Top.
Sung in public were Elvis. Elvis was the most important thing to have happened in music, maybe ever. He was a pioneer, and he's still getting it home. He's no comfort.
Did you see that long blonde hair?
Most popular thing probably in American culture.
That's the European one.
Everything about him was timeless.
Ours was brown haired, short faced.
He lives in our hearts now, and he will live forever. Elvis is alive. Elvis Presley is gone, but he is surely.
I'm supposed to ignore it all.
The most revolutionary pop musician.
Too embarrassing. Well, it's on public TV on YouTube. I'm just asking a question, damn it.
Is it country, big band? If you had played me Bo Diddley and Elvis Presley,
Eric Clapton.
They were white, black, or green. The music kind of obliterates that.
I think he bridged the gap between rock and roll and rights and minorities.
Right. This is a political gender issue. Dividing poor, lower middle class people from one another to be weak. Because all of God's children come from all different colors and races and lineages.
But I mean, I think all kids who were 16 and about, war babies as we were. I think
Tag the war.
Voice, no doubt about it. When you put your arms around, I get a feeling that's so hard to bear.
That one is not the one we knew. That one is.
Losing their minds behind Elvis. That's the stuff your mom used to get off too.
Now we're into a sexual, religious fetish deal. I call this one Helpies. That one's alive. Cocky. From the Sandro side. He jumped in an avatar and off he went. And that's the technology. And I watched it all, 3 years ago? 3.5 years ago. Everybody wants to know why 2 years.
The horses, the stuff, the things, the trailer where he lived when they, whatever.
And why is it tagged to Trump?
I think it was
From the pre-campaign to the hacking to the international
I just remember
Reformation.
we would go into some amazing
Catch all the
great
jackasses at once, is what he said.
Trophies, stuff, things. And I say, wow, man, this is amazing. Every room he'd say, yeah, Bill, they've really been rough on me, man. They've really been rough on me. I was like, yeah, they're killing you. And so when he came
He's
to
gonna
see me at the
trump
Sands
them.
Hotel, I had a dressing room that was like this. And he walked in, he looked at me and said, yeah, Bill, they've really been rough on you.
Despite his heavy touring and performing schedule,
There's the
Elvis
sweaty
found
one.
time to
Couldn't
lend a
keep
word
his
of encouragement
wiener
to
in his pants.
up-and-coming talent.
I got a note from him one time, years ago, we did a version of Jailhouse Rock on Fandango.
They're like a pack of tarot cards or playing cards.
And
That's how he's treated.
he said,
And they don't know how to match him right. I could, and I did.
Version. So
Do.
I kept the note.
I'm waiting for people to realize it.
was just like the rhythm that was in his soul for peace. Elvis loved people, but Elvis knew exactly how far he could take himself with someone.
That's because he was in an international family that
That person,
ran things behind the scenes. Oh, they're funny. What? Is this real? Hang on. This is real going on right now. With him laughing. Oh. See, they're just saying howdy. Come on. Everybody says Suze. That's just the machine catching up. You're an idiot. It's coincidence. And it's like, you guys, man, you fell for a cheap trick.
Sweetest, decent, funniest, generous.
Knock it off. You got a weird hairline. Come on. What the hell?
That had been through a lot as a child. That could have caused him to go exactly the
Yeah. There's more than one.
Elvis, to me, is a champion in every way that a human being can be a champion.
Tag him to his hairdresser. Larry Geller, allegedly his spiritual advisor. When they build their woo-woo story about the Church of Presley, the Presbyterians, no, Presbyterians, something. You can find it on YouTube. There's the one that got caught. He's the deviant one with the worms. The other one got caught performing fellatio on a girl because he thought the volume was off, but it was on, which meant the world could hear it. That's a setup.
But I don't think so. To me,
that's a fake story.
That's him.
Bono's very controversial. That's the one that's not this one.
We shouldn't ignore that Elvis went through the rock and roll phase, became a Las Vegas performer, but then almost through his
he's a familiar. He's a doppelganger. He would be the one that was terminal behind the scenes that they paid, and he lived out his days in a pool house, and the other one got away like a thief in the night. Those two are not the same. This one couldn't remember the words. Very dramatic, like the big Sandro in the United States.
You know there's a man who really needs it.
We were on tour in Louisville, Kentucky.
That's Larry Geller.
This was about 4 months before
the
Elvis passed
hairdresser.
away.
And oh
And
brother,
this is the night beforehand.
what a crock of shit this dude weeks.
He felt he had a fever. He felt nauseous. He felt flu-like. He couldn't sleep. He had a very, very difficult night. It was late afternoon, and Dr. Nick was Elvis's doctor, who traveled with us, was in the bedroom with Elvis. I was
Another
in the front room.
controversy spins
The
off.
television was on.
So much money in
Pounding
this.
on the front of the door, which is very unusual.
So many lies.
We owned that floor. No one was allowed there. We had security cops positioned in front of the elevators. Everything was blocked off. So who would knock on the door like that? So I immediately walked over to the door, looked through the peephole, and there's Colonel Parker, who never came to visit Elvis on tour.
You know, the carny.
I opened the door.
Elvis's handler, because Elvis was too stupid
He said, "Where is
to
he?"
run his own
I
life.
said, "Well, he's in the bedroom."
He had to be
told me where.
handled.
He said, "No, I'm going right in." So
Believe
Elvis
either
came,
way,
he
man.
walked past me. He opened the door.
They're they're teaching people a huge parable story through this whole disclosure, I feel. So we're spinning again. They're playing with us.
And this is what I saw.
You acknowledge it.
Dr. Nick.
It's a tit and tat of the spirit world.
Was holding Elvis's head.
Come on, Larry. Good grief. Talk about Larry. Miss Wonderful. Oh my gosh. Her stuff today was such a load.
Elvis is in bed. Somebody
Come on, Mr. Computer Head.
just almost comatose. And he was moaning. He was in such bad shape. And
You know, this
Dr. Nick
film was
stuck Elvis's
spellcast
head into
on.
a bucket of ice water to revive him. The door closed.
No different than when they make templates for Ouija boards that get sold at Toys R Us.
This is good.
They don't have to do the boogie boogie on each one individual.
He's going to see
They
what's going
spellcast the
on
mold.
here. He's going to see how
They're high
bad
tech.
the bad shape Elvis is in. And he's going to do something about it. I mean, you can't allow this to go on. This is inhuman. 90 seconds later, the door opened up. Colonel Parker walks up to me and stabs toe, and I get
This
up.
is his 15 minutes of fame.
And he stares
Because he was already a
into my
famous
eyes
Hollywood
and says,
hairdresser.
"Listen to me.
His haircuts went
The only
skyrocketed
thing
in
that's
value.
is that man is
He was a
upstaged.
hanger-on.
Nothing else matters.
Like Elvis needed a dude to cut his hair. Are you fucking kidding? That one would have had a dude cut his hair. Pork chop, sideburns. Denotes they were probably manufactured, glued on, attached. Unless he had pubic hair growing out of the side of his face. He's a good guy. It's not like I'm saying anything bad about him. He's an actor in the story of an icon that tags back to Sandro. Oh, but remember, you'll find light ones that hail from Scotland. Blondish, reddish, brownish. Kind of a sandy mix of hair. Oh yeah, they're international. Sea to Shining Sea. And the American program representatives. And of course he's saying something like, I don't want to know. Right, he don't want to know. They're working with the satellites, of course, by now. Like fantasy football and football these days. If you're in the stadium, you see one illusion. If you're on TV, you see another. That's where the technology comes from.
Less than 2 months later, on August
Number
16th,
one.
as he was preparing to go back out on tour, he was found lying on the floor of his bathroom.
Sure he was.
Somewhere around 1:30, if I'm not mistaken.
And then you got those creepy half-brothers. If you buy the story,
and she's
that Vernon married a hot chick with 3 kids and automatically, legally,
just like
they
that. I said,
were in that
I
bloodline.
said, wait a minute. I said, calm down a little bit. I said, and tell me what's wrong.
A lot of different arms
She
of
said,
the
well,
Presleys
they
here
take him to
in
the hospital.
America.
I said,
And they make them out to look like inbred weirdos or
we've done
vampires.
this a lot of times. I said,
or
this ain't the
church
first time.
nuts.
I said, it's probably
It's
just
thick.
one of those situations where he couldn't breathe good. And I said, he'll be all right. And to me, I could never imagine Elvis dead. I mean, the man was bigger than life to me.
He's just a normal guy.
So she insisted that he was dead. So I hung the phone up. And
They
I
want to
told
make him larger than
her, I said,
life
I gotta go to the
or
hospital.
shittier
I said,
than the
Elvis
worst
is in the hospital.
demon.
And she said, what's wrong? I
No
said,
middle.
Patsy says he's dead. I
No
said, well,
acknowledgement of facts.
maybe when we get there, everything will be, okay.
No
So
conversation.
I ran out of the house. The only thing I could think about was jumping on my motorcycle. I had to get there, and I didn't care how.
Yeah.
And when I went in, Charlie and Joe were standing there, and Charlie grabbed me.
And of
said,
course, a
he's
lot of
gone.
them have
He's gone.
passed
And Joe
recently,
said, and he
so
was
there's
crying.
less
He
to
said,
tell the
He
story.
said, Elvis is gone this time. I said,
They got the
no,
dementia
man. I said, he can't be. I said, where's Dr.
in the
King?
walkers with
He
the
said, he's in the
pills.
other room with him. I said, but
Soon nobody would know because they'll all be dead.
And about that time, the door
That's
opened,
what they
and Dr.
planned
King,
on.
he walked out.
Just
He got
like
his
St.
tears
Louis.
running down his eyes.
And we're both from the ghetto.
He reached and grabbed me, and he said,
And they
gone.
say I'm their family.
He said, do you want to see him? And I said, I don't think so.
What the hell? I'd be embarrassed too. Like if it was a lie and they got busted in the lie. And I guess I'd be terrified if they thought it was real. So I can accept it.
From the west down to the east.
His daddy went to jail. He was so poor he had to steal some groceries and went to jail.
Dylan.
You don't want to piss that one off.
You want to hear some music? You got to hear music?
This has been remastered. And who else would have the rights except for the son of the king? And I just asked a question, and people went batshit nuts. Man, they really don't want Elvis talked about today in the middle of their attack. Tag hagiography. Talking bad about the dead, and they can't defend themselves. And then you got to talk about life and death again, and people go grab a diaper. Come on. Knock it off. I'm going to shut this phone down. We're 2.5 hours in. Oh, so last night, you ought to see the incredible pictures that Joe took on his phone of the ice on the trees and, the big yellow house here out in the garden. It is wild looking. And of course, and I know somebody will make fun, but in the one picture, the orb and the web that it's in, it's a very geometric kind of shape. Pretty trippy, man. No wonder people are scared. But anyhow, this huge branch hit the ground last night. And this is a 200-year-old tree, and they don't usually live that long. It's on the, very front of the house, and it's always called the spooky old tree. But it's home to a lot of birds. Like the hollow branches, but the one that hit the ground was a live branch. It was just too heavy. And then the ice melted off the trees pretty quick last night. And it is still being whittled down by the guys outside. Okay, so I want to go back to Facebook, right? Okay. Let's see what kind of silly messages. Cousin Mike checked in. I always like to see that. And here's Robbie Ansley. He's still alive. I promised you a little Robbie Ansley. Let's jump in on him so I can show you Sam, the head, in the wall, in the box. Hey, Robbie. Oh, you guys are going to do it to me too? Yeehaw! Robbie Ansley on Facebook. I guess I could type it in. See, this is an act. I am a good-hearted woman, daggone. You guys are all freaked out. Ansley, Robbie Ansley on Facebook. Come on, give me my B. Well, I guess Robbie and Sam is shy, but Sam is in that box there on the right, I believe.
Thank y'all so much. Let me see if I can find it. I got a request to do American Trilogy.
Of course you do. Tag it. Stop, Robbie. Come on, sweetheart. Don't be bashful. See, they're playing. That's like certain streams. You know, they like to play because they're talking shit and making plans and having their little time. And see, these public people, they feel like their party is private. Sam is in the box over there by Robbie's hat. Not the guitar. Okay. See by Robbie's head, there's that frame box with a piece of glass. That's where Sam lives. You guys heard my story about you should have stopped while you were ahead. This couple had a head. You know, just a live birth that was ahead. On the 21st birthday, Dad takes it to the bar, buys him a beer, announces his man to the world, the head. He starts sprouting arms, legs, torso, blah, blah, blah. You make it up as you go. And then at the end, what you do is you say on the last beer, he drops dead. And the motto of the story is you should have stopped while you were ahead. Now, Marlene Hunt just said, I back also. So the whole stream experienced this down. So it's not just me being a moron. It's the entire thing. That's always good to know. Makes me feel better. Okay. Oh, jeez. I can't believe it. I mean, I can because it happens all the time. I'm going to leave. You tell Sam. Robbie. Number one, Mr. Computer Head. Who's running the show? We're out. No, I'm not on Facebook much for real. I get treated worse on YouTube. See, that's the bob and weave. Nobody knows how the hell I do what I do and when I'm going to do what. Drives them nuts. Oh, local news. Prince Harry, Meghan to give up Royal Highness titles. Take it to the impeachment, remember? Because, you know, Trump is in the role of many things. And they said to him, we have a democracy. Not what they have over there, but over there runs over here, and you got to separate, divide, and run, and you have all sorts of bullshit stories. People are waking up. Let's try this again. Let's give it a shot. We're back to, let me be quiet. Oh, this is the one you can't hear. Let's try it.
Hiring around country, racing to deploy their hazmat team to face the Menlo Park Fire Department took no chances. First responders and the FBI arriving on the massive campus, quarantining the mailroom. Suspicious package.
The FBI and everybody was there.
Though the fire department could not immediately confirm what was inside the package, early reports indicate.
Doesn't that remind you of that white powder they put in the packages? Whatever that was. It's just the loop. A retarded robot and some psychopathic weirdos.
Tonight, they try to positively identify the substance. 2 employees who may have been exposed.
This becomes so normal. It's too dangerous to have any kind of business. You gotta really track somebody to make sure that nobody's gonna hurt whomever. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is get out of there. And we are to the call that we're bringing in, because when I go to my meeting next week, I want to have all my time stamps and dates and stuff. And that's really what we're doing here. This is a review of 2018. So this is on April 25th, 2019, and I'm going to type that in. We're 2 hours, 37 minutes, 19 seconds into the video. All right.
The computer isn't the little plastic Toys R Us thing that everybody thought it was. So I documented 2 portions of the phone call with the expert at Apple, Kara. And here again, to be hung up on. Because they're looking at the evidence right here. They didn't even know. They saw a password work. They can also see that both of my clouds are offline. And I no longer want to pay for this.
Right, I'm getting screwed the whole time.
So I will be contacting the bank and getting that off my charge. It's pathetic that I have been online 4.5 years. And over 3 of them have been under a hacked computer. And then my expert tells me, well, you know.
You guys know this is made mainstream.
We don't. And I'm like, but Kara,
Prove me wrong.
when you guys all put a database together, you guys
Go back and see when Apple had to disclose. And when Reagan went and, when Trump went and stroked him on the new factory in Texas. And then ask what the hell's going on in the great state of Texas. I already told you. Showed you pictures.
Both of my iClouds are offline. Both have been hacked. No more live streaming for Suze, because nobody wants to subscribe to her. I mean, they'll subscribe to any boof on.
You know what kind of class action lawsuit this means for the world? And the government told them to put the back door in?
Not the girl.
And then I experienced it through the CCN phenomena in 2016. Pre-political rally.
You guys are pathetic.
I mean, back in the start.
I don't think Microsoft is any better. I mean, it's
Summer of 16.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But I'm not.
That took 3 years,
to speak
2.5.
Oh, look. phone on me, trying to tell me that the only way to save my computer is to wipe all the evidence off of it.
Bingo and tag it.
Talk about a racket. Now, right now, my computer's under attack.
And that's why I say the network had my information the day, hour, and second that I entered it.
Hear me? Clicky, clicky, clicky.
What? Must be busy out there tonight.
No, sis. What about this application is downloading? Oh, look. That's froze too, Apple.
All right.
What about Justin's?
I'll hold
Froze.
you like a baby.
Facebook. Froze.
What? Still not good enough?
Don't know about the man. No problem. No problem.
What's going on
So,
here?
since we're on the phone, we have to do it the same way we always do it. When you're being hacked by the very people that act like they don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
So we go up here to the magic app. And what do we do? Force quit.
It's not this phone.
Shut down.
Shut down.
Restart. Let's meet you. Oh, wonder who's on the phone. Apple Care.
Here we go.
Hello? Hi, Susan. We got disconnected? Oh, yeah. My computer right now, I can't click out of nothing. The whole thing is frozen up on me, and I'm restarting it. And that's where we're at right now.
This is part of the 19 hours invested.
I'm here. I got you.
Wasting my life.
I thought you hung up on me. No, I didn't. Let's go
That's a pizza spinner.
There are no secrets. And in the state of Missouri, only one person needs to know that things are being recorded. So whether you're recording it or I'm recording it, everybody knows. Even though nobody cares. It's great. Best show on earth.
Yeah, it is.
Now, let's see what's coming up. Oh, okay. Manage my Apple account. Let's try it again. Apple ID or password was incorrect. Well, you saw it was correct, right?
Over and over again with the charge cards, too. Tag my personal charge card.
Oh, but wait, look. I can't even click on password, son of a bitch. Do you want to update the password saved on your iCloud keychain for the list?
That's called mirroring somebody's computer.
On IDMSA.
Making an exact copy.
What the hell?
And getting all the
Your Mac
data.
hasn't restarted because
Good thing I don't pay
failed to
bills
click
online.
to continue
Only
restarting
fools do
the
that.
Safari.
I mean, sorry.
Well, like I said, when all of a sudden you and I disconnect and my computer freezes, you can only imagine what I thought.
Oh, it's the truth.
Good. So, what should we do now? No, I did it because of the reason I just told you. No, you didn't. Come on. I speak well.
This is how they flatten the earth.
Do I
America
want to update the password?
colluded
Hell no.
and paid India and
All right, now
China.
we're out of there.
And that's why we have this
And let's see if I can click on it.
terror train.
Well, my computer is still froze. Do you see? So now I can't click on anything. Nothing. I can't click on my Facebook, on my kid's graduation, on your app downloading, or the official Apple support.
That's
How about
right.
that?
Now, hopefully, I can put this down and it won't be persnickety.
You want shut down or force quit?
These are the experts. Next to the engineers, and then they wipe your computer.
Yeah. I want all this crap to quit.
Relax.
If you could see my screen, the gray box that said
Yes.
iCloud offline has now turned to bright blue. I got you. Says you're viewing it now. And we're back to the ghosts. We're back to the ghost email.
And if it's
that you were
me
gonna
or the
try to get rid
hackers
of
can work
when
right
we
through
were
that and act
disconnected.
like professionals.
Did you understand
Apple
that?
tag it.
I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right? Well,
I'm talking about a secret operation. Government funded and sponsored.
all right.
Prove me wrong.
Try later.
Why the hell am I being ignored?
Okay, it's all gone.
With all this evidence that's insignificant and whimsical. Jeanette Korosenko.
Mail.
Mm.
All right. I'm here.
Mm-hmm. I'm always here.
All right.
Mm.
All right. I gotta come back to the phone. I can't hear you. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, my arrow's not working for one.
Oh, yeah. Her connection's not working. Tag it.
Circle lightning bolt inbox. Circle lightning bolt inbox. Circle lightning bolt inbox. All I see is login failed. I don't have any lightning bolt.
What's wrong with you, Suze? That must be your fault, too.
No lightning bolt. Can you hear me? And you don't have another terminal?
This one.
No, I'm saying you don't have anything over there that's working right now?
The screen sharing sessions are just updated, so they're going through readjustments right now. I got it to go where I need it. Can you click right there for me?
Doesn't that sound like a
Back to the
script?
computer. I can't be in two places at once.
Some
You
low-level
want me to click on
government
the blue box,
weirdo
right?
collusion.
Here, inbox. I'm clicking and nothing's happening. Now, here we go again with the password. Here I go.
Which one of your favorite YouTubers have
I
ever
gotta come
tried
back.
this hard
You are
to
so
get themselves out of a scam racket and not get an ounce of empathy?
I told you I have two.
And I'm getting made fun of because somebody's making $15 an hour off this.
This is where your last technician failed miserably.
Clogging up the system, stealing all the money, dividing the people, starting wars. But everybody wants it. I don't get it.
I've already told you guys. I've been telling you guys the whole time. And I get berated and mocked.
I just said that again in real
It's not
time.
okay.
Fuck.
It's not okay.
No, it's not. And everybody else would do that for their brother or their friend.
Money, Apple would owe
go, oh shit, that's not okay. Maybe I'm going to be affected too.
Everybody getting $3 grand back. You guys would be screwed.
Ugh.
I'm using 911
Stop.
again. Let everybody hear. Your Apple
Lay down.
ID or password is incorrect. Tag it.
Running circles.
Yeah, we did this for 3 hours the other day. It was great. There's the ghost mail you want to get rid of. Why aren't we going to find out who it's from? Oh, there it went. I didn't even touch it, and it went away and came back. It's flashing at me. On and off. On and off. On and off.
Oh,
The date is
Right.
2/9/17.
There.
This is 2 years ago.
Ooh.
Right.
Did you see my screen?
How was the fight?
Yeah, I might have to.
There was lots of them. There was a whole bunch of
I think so.
matches.
Did
And
that
See
right
my
out
screen. I'm asking
Oh,
you
I
if you
don't
can
know.
see my screen. You're using
Then
my
you know what I'm saying?
computer.
the Scott, the little
Yes.
ass kicker.
It doesn't give me enough damn time.
He might have.
You would use the bathroom. Right downstairs.
What's up, Aaron?
Okay, I clicked
Is
on
it
it.
fun?
Yeah.
Good.
She's talking to me.
Huh?
Talking to me.
She said,
I said, Aaron.
I know.
Right, it goes away. On and off, on and off. See it? I did click over on this box. Nothing happens. Now,
I'll close the doors so you're not on display.
all right, there it goes. Save this message as a draft? No. Why would I want to save this? Now, did you document though that I didn't write that email? Did you write that in your notes?
Conveniently, no.
Taking a screenshot of this as well. I hope so.
I ate chicken wings.
Screenshots aren't shit, are they? They can be manipulated. Tag it. What?
I had chicken wings.
Oh, really?
Yeah, with my teeth in.
Wow, good.
Auntie made them. They were fucking great.
Was the baby fun? Was she happy?
Everybody had their babies.
Then all the babies.
It was baby. It was his
Well,
baby.
they're kids in their late 20s, mid 20s, right?
Yeah. And
Right.
Jill, dude,
What happened? Damn it.
Kenzie called dude and my friend Jill.
Yeah.
She came with her baby. And she's like, I haven't seen your mom and dad in so long. She goes,
Come on.
Guess what? And I was like, what? She's like, I'm pregnant right now.
Oh,
no, baby, you just said it's 10 months old. What are you doing?
People love to have babies.
So,
It makes them have faith the world's going to go on.
Auntie's baby, her little baby boy was there, and then Brandon's dad came over with his step half sister and her black boyfriend, and another mixed baby, and the dude had hair like the little girl had hair like bows.
Yeah.
Like that rainbow on.
Can you believe it? There it
It was
is.
so
Sign in
so curly. Yeah, she was 3 seconds from going to sleep.
Get out the
She
way.
was so tired. She was
Get over.
stop.
It's going to
Rex.
happen.
Someone.
I'm telling you, trying to keep a male away from a female, you could wind up
I
dying.
like to reassume it. Oh, yeah. I did. I clicked it.
It's okay. Here's all I'm gonna say.
What's that?
All I could smell was alcohol.
Okay,
She drove over here.
I'm here.
I'm just.
No, that takes, you're going to have to take a while to decide what you're going to say.
See, we're running in circles. We've done this.
No, I know, and I was just talking about
Especially
things like that in
things
general.
around.
In general, on the way home.
So here we are.
A lot of the just like I don't know right now. Stop being good. Make sure you know that a kid can jump out at any time. You know.
Oh no.
And
Oh right.
but David, whoever pissed David off, you know, and then I get in trouble because you know he's a homo. I was like, I respected the fact that he's been gay his whole life. I don't know what one of you guys said. No, well, he came over and knocked on the door, and I don't know who said what, but somebody opened up my mom's door and said something to him. And he was like, I was just trying to tell you that there was a light on in your car.
Yeah, I got it. And
in your cars. And then he said, this smells like fucking weed to high heaven. Just rolling out of that fucking garage. I'll call the cops. And then fucking Brandon comes in. He's like, the fucking.
How big was the party?
Even though we know it's not the right one, right?
25.
All right. Are you counting babies?
All in the garage. You're good, girl.
I know.
Yes. All in the garage. The garage door
in the garage.
Open and the smoke rolling out of the garage, and all the food was inside.
Talked about last night. Tagging.
My sister was up. I was there. And so I went out and was like, hey, David. And he turned around. I was like, it's Mackenzie and Brandon.
You have trouble signing in?
And he goes, I didn't know what was going on. He goes, but that guy in there was, you know, like, what the fuck? And I was like, man, I'm sorry, dude. I said, man, you know, I've never disrespected you. I said, but, you know, these guys, they've been drinking a little bit. And he's like, no, it's cool. But he didn't call me out. And he's suicidal and gay, and he lived with
Right, that's what's exactly going on YouTube. And all these stories. Exactly.
It's every his son. Your oldest.
Right.
Number one son.
Figures.
He works in a restaurant and he never left the house. Her husband
Another blue kitty entitled.
Her husband had a stroke. He
person in their early midlife crisis.
She bought her daughter a house across the street. Her daughter got married, had babies, divorced her husband. Now her daughter lives across the street with her grandchildren. And her caddy corner, like right when you turn onto the street, the first house on the left-hand side, right when you come around the tennis courts, and you start to straighten out onto my mom's street. The first house on the left is Debbie Clowney's daughter's house. That's where Debbie Clowney's grandchildren live. And they're grown up too.
On this account,
Been seeing them all. And then Kenzie was like, remember Steve? She used to play with this kid down the street, those skinny kid down the street. And she invited him over. And I won't say the names then, but anyway, all these kids that used to be the neighborhood and shit, it's just great. She's like, he's gonna come over. Oh my! When he walked in, it's just like to see him as an adult, you know, almost. It's great. It's pretty fun. But Jill,
one of the best things in life.
And Ante, just to see it, just to be that, just Kenzie and Ante, I love them too.
Now over here,
I always love them.
I will put in the phone number.
And Jake's kind of Ante's man is kind of he's kind of a tough guy. You know? But
Well, she's a tough girl.
Yeah, he kind of acts like, you know, he's tougher than whatnot. But we were watching the fights and everything, you know.
All right. The password reset was sent from a device.
He says that the arm, I said the right side is a kick, it's a kick, it's a kick with the right foot that he's just missing. And he's like,
here we are.
I was like, and see people that ain't never been in fights and think that they can fight us. Like, these dudes, even though the dude looked like he's losing the fight, he's kicking ass. I said,
reset Apple ID password.
Oh, my brother's fucking professional. I'm like, oh man. Have I ever heard of him? Well, I don't know. So he's not that professional. He ain't kicked nobody's ass that's got a name yet. So
now I'm making up a new password, right?
Like I'm saying. But don't act all tough because your brother's a fighter. But everybody acts tough when the fights come on, you know? That's fine.
Sure.
And I was just trying to explain that. I was like, the last time I went to a fight broke out. See,
let me write it down so I don't forget
see a fight.
We'll talk about it on the stream tonight. Tag it.
I got involved in a fight.
Right,
You
right.
know, I said the first time I brought my gal anywhere since we moved.
That story I told earlier, tag it. All of a sudden, Joe's telling it.
Make sure.
First time I bring her somewhere and
Right.
there's a fucking fight. Then I
Right.
have no control because we're stuck with somebody. Will never happen again.
And we rode with a friend.
Gives me the shake.
But I
It
get
doesn't
there
want me
and
to
I was
do
like,
it.
"What's up, Ken's?" She's like, and I was like,
No,
"Where's
it
the
didn't.
dude?
It
Where's
didn't at
boys at? You know, where's Brandon?" She's like, "He's in the garage." And I opened up the
No.
garage,
But
and
my reset Apple ID is spinning.
Brandon's right there, and he's like, "What's up, dude?" And then fucking Brian, his brother,
Tag Blue Eyes.
and his
It
brother's
says
right
system
behind him, and then
preference
Brian
wants
comes
to
right
make
out, and I'm like,
changes.
"Boop!" His head comes around. I was like, "What's up, dude?" You know, they're identical twins.
Let me count
You
it.
fucking stop it. I just gave him some fucking thing.
I
He goes,
got
"Hey,
9
I
characters.
smoked the blue pen.
Two
We smoked that
capitals,
last night." I was like, "That's right." He's like,
one
"I'm gonna give you
sign,
some money." I was
one
like, "Oh,
number.
yeah." I was like, "I bought another one, $50." He goes, "Oh yeah, I'll give you at least 50." I was like, "Well,
2
you're out
uppercase,
now."
I said.
And he's like, "Yeah." And I was like, you know, so I took the cartridge, the Skittles cartridge out of the pen we got. And said, "Here, put this in
Oh,
the blue
I'm just
one." And you,
spinning.
okay, I got another one at the house.
And like I said, why do I even
So everything, so it was good.
I let him out of your locked. You know, we barricaded him in the bedroom, you know. And he just cried the whole damn time.
You know,
I let him out.
yeah, he ain't gonna let Rex fucking fuck with
I was afraid that he'd fight Rex. Chauncey ain't gonna take it.
me. Rex is gonna bite somebody. He's gonna get all hypered up and he's gonna be trying to fucking that fucking shit with me today. And I told him, "You get outside then. You want to play like that?" And he looked at
What
me.
the hell?
And then I yelled, and I went back out there, and he was just fucking shaking like a fucking leaf. And I was like, "See, you're scared of me." I
What's
said,
going
"You're
on?"
gonna fucking growl at me. You're scared of me."
So, since
Since what? You got a chocolate cake.
they keep
The chocolate
stopping
cake
the
was soft
stream
as
and
ear
rolling
rings.
it just to
It was
play
good.
around and try to break up the message. And they'll take it on and off. And years ago, Joe used to tell me that's impossible. I'm like, no, it's not. Everybody told me I was wrong, but nobody can prove how the computer really works. And then everybody's freaking out because they didn't know about the computer. You know what? I think I collected enough evidence.
You told me I was creating a password for this iCloud, so I made up a new password.
Here's the iCloud part.
No, I don't. No. We had the emergency one that was working, and now
And that's how they flipped it out. Just like the $4,000 that got lifted out of my charge account.
and I'm doing the same thing that I've done 3 times with you guys.
Right. Over and over. And then they tell you they're run out of time.
I get that.
They can only spend so much time with you.
I get that. What I'm telling you is when my password worked with your second genius, and she had me change it from a capital U to a small u, is when the whole thing went crashing down. That should have been in her notes.
Yeah.
If you guys really take notes.
Which they don't. So you have to go to the police department and make a stolen identity report. But you can't go to the local one. You have to go to the one in your
Guys keep the notes.
government
You guys
community
record the
center. Here it'd be
conversations.
Clayton.
You guys are the ones that are supposed to help us.
All right. Like they get taken a lot of heat too. Take the police reports from the attempted rundown and attempted murder
Yeah.
from a
we didn't
lunatic
tell you that
woman.
one of my old ones, we decided to make
I'll do that on a
so
different video.
I'm
Don't
gonna
worry.
put in the password. How I get in the computer now.
Hang on.
I typed the password in to get into my computer, and it went to a white screen. I can't even see where those little asterisks should be. Now it wants me to create a new password again, and I got no damn clue.
And after this call, the numbers for the Apple store that I was given didn't work anymore. Isn't that tragic? Wait, and this thing stopped again? This only looks bad on everybody else but me. And that's why I'm in trouble with the whoever's.
I'm doing it.
See, that's a great script somebody wrote. And they've been showing it behind the scenes and blah, blah. And I don't get to know nothing. It would mess up the experiment. I'd have prior knowledge. No. Just the experience of this that the whole world had to hold down. Everybody else can be a disclosure person, but oh no. Not the one with the evidence.
Continue. I've typed it in twice.
Redheads.
Okay, it worked. Here again. Why the hell? I have 2 iClouds in the first place. Doesn't seem right.
Who slipped that Mickey in there?
I think it's suspicious.
Oh, surely it's my fault.
Now I'm being charged $9.99 a month. Does that mean I'm being charged for 1 cloud or 2?
She don't know about that.
So, if that's the case, why do I have 2?
Because I'm a bitch and deserve to burn in hell.
2 accounts got created along the year, Susanna. I can't really tell you how they got created. I don't have that information.
I didn't ask. I asked how I'm not getting charged. Because to me, it would be somebody else.
See how people change words?
Getting charged. I just wanted you to get that for your
That's why I'm
notes.
so specific about what I say and never whimsical.
Definitely document everything that we're going over right now.
And who will that go to? Who will that go to?
Yeah, the engineers.
They are saved as case history for future purposes and for anything else they might need be used for if they get an opinion. They don't really go to anybody. They're saved into the system. Now, if you want me to do an escalation over to the engineers,
Tag the engineers.
about this as well.
They're the only ones that are legally allowed to remove bones.
Okay, so that
And that's what Girls Town said. And she was on the Isaac Cappy train.
So I create this ticket, I give them the case number that has
And I'm going to tell a story about the Isaac Cappy story train.
and that we want them to be aware about
And
the
4
issue.
pain in the ass personas.
Information from your computer and let them review it if you want them to. But just make them aware of the issue, and then they can let me know if I need to do anything.
I'd like to do that, and I'd like you to write down in your notes that my computer holds state's evidence against all sorts of illegal activities that go on online. I collected screenshots from them. Do you know what that is?
Why wouldn't I admit?
Having screenshots?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I admit the truth?
People that have Facebook
And why would I
accounts
make
are
up
selling
a
little
fake
babies
lie
and stuff.
story? That was everybody else's job.
Yes, if you have
It was their
screenshots.
creative,
Oh, way
artistic.
more than that.
impression of how they'd feel and what they do.
It really does, doesn't it? I'm at the phone 8 feet away from the computer.
So I need you to go back over there.
And what would you like me to do when I get there?
Enter the password. There's a box in the middle of your screen that's asking for a
It never
password.
worked again after this little job she did.
Just a moment.
Here again, everything mirrored and cloned and infiltrated. And like Tuk Tuk said, if anybody else is on your computer but you, well, then you can't really prove who did it. Oh, looks like a lot of other people were on my computer, huh?
Verification failed. An unknown
Look, right
error
there.
occurred. What do you think about that?
She don't give a shit.
Did you write that down, though? And I'm
Ah,
asking you. Don't
now
you
I'm
think
the
that's
smart
odd?
ass.
Your audio is glitching away again, by the way. Just
Tag
so
it,
you
you
know.
always know. There's
That means someone's
interference.
listening to this conversation.
Bingo and tag it.
I'm gonna do it
Watergate.
again. Here we go. Here we go again. Uh-huh.
We gotta talk about the Terminator movie thing too sometime.
I'm trying to sign in. Hang on.
I'm watching Saturday Night Live tonight.
Oh, look. There's that mystery letter you got rid of. Why don't you get a screenshot, girl? Get a screenshot. Get your engineers.
You see what
Get the
level I was
president of the
pushed
company.
to?
Get somebody.
Harassed and agitated?
Oh, I'm not worth it? Because I invested and trusted in Apple.
Why do you think the lawsuit with Apple happened?
Brand new iPhone.
But see, everybody wants the benefits, but they want my story killed. And that is inhumane and has been noticed by the entire fucking globe. And whatever secret space chickens out there. They wanted to see how people would treat their own. Right, plausible deniability on a phone room bitch's part who cannot prove her identity. I can prove mine.
Now you want me to click on my mail.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And when I do that, oh no, it doesn't do anything.
That's because somebody else was in there and had control of my
We've done
computer.
this dozens of times, yes.
And she's probably involved.
Ghost, I
Tag
have been.
co-conspirators.
Ghost, I have been. Both of my clouds offline.
And tag that red minus mark in my
But
computer
like I told you,
that somebody
my
put in
computer
there that didn't
has been
allow me
hacked.
in my own file
My
in my own
home state's
computer.
evidence. A backdoor was put in by a TeamViewer app. I know from who. I registered it with the bank.
But I can't get my money back
No, I didn't get my
because it
money
took me
back.
longer than
And
3
no,
months
Apple
to
didn't
prove.
help me.
Why does it take 2 years for everybody to catch up?
That caused this, and that application has been removed, and the issues are still present. That means there's other corruption in there, which is why we
Which I knew. I'm the one.
Right, I'm the one that called them and told them
I
the computer
told
was
you
corrupt.
guys that.
Corrupt dead. And she tells me with her college degree.
You better get an engineer.
Yeah, okay.
They don't speak on the phone. I can
Of course
submit
not.
the ticket and collect the logging from the computer if you would like.
Well, then I would never get to speak to the engineer. I don't
Bingo
like that
and tag it.
Because if they don't want to talk to me,
With the advisors on.
if they don't want to talk to me,
I'm irrelevant.
then here again, I am irrelevant.
Plus, it's
and
a
I will not
co-conspiracy
accept that.
across the board.
I want the iClouds removed.
Because if my
from
truth ever
account.
came out, they were done.
Let me have you come over to the box over to the
I didn't
far
mean
right,
to.
the iCloud box on your computer. Let me know when you're there.
I had no idea that's why they recruited me online.
Now, does this mean that you guys are going to let US Bank know that I'm allowed to cancel this service and that I will be reimbursed for the last 3 months by law?
Sorry, I can refund the last month.
Sorry.
Anything after that, if they want to refund, or I can escalate it to see if I can get more than the past month.
Why hasn't it been escalated and why haven't I been contacted while everybody else has profited in our lawsuit?
None of this is my fault. And I've been
Well, because they sealed my records.
that we get cleaned up.
But I'm insignificant because I'm in a video game.
We're talking about separate issues here. This iCloud storage, the price for that, I can renew you or I can refund you the past month. If you're looking for more refunds past that, which I would understand.
I will never have an iCloud again.
For approval.
I want it submitted for approval.
So let's go ahead and downgrade it though, and they'll stop charging you so you don't have to keep paying for it.
Thank God for small favors. All right, now what do I do? That's my other line ringing. I'm not going to answer it, so I can't hear until it lets me go. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, click downgrade option.
Hang on, I'm walking over.
The good thing about a cordless phone, I'll admit it.
Now, when we do this, this isn't going to affect my pictures on my computer.
What? Knock it off, friends. See my chat, I just see this.
My chat, I just all right.
Relax, big boy.
Hi, Amy Maxie.
See the delay.
Yeah.
It won't let me.
It drives me nuts when I'm on the other side of the door.
Now can you see my screen? I'm gonna try it again. Look, I'm clicky, and I cannot type no thing in.
Nada.
Your password was entered. No.
And I'm the idiot that doesn't know how to use the computer as the hackers are doing their job. But it was politically and religiously inspired the whole time.
Oh, it's entered in incorrectly.
I think my rights have been stepped on. It's not personal. They want to kill me, though.
Real slow? No, I'm going real slow. And I hope you're watching and taking your information to give to your higher-ups that don't want to talk to me.
Because I'm insignificant. But I'm the consumer that bought the computer.
I'm more than
Brand new. $3,000.
I am not a customer. What a joke.
And you guys don't feel the same way, and I'm wrong.
Time and aggravation.
Prove me wrong. Tell me why I'm wrong. Because I'm a pain in the ass. What do you think?
No, you guys should be able to enter into somebody's computer when they give you
What's up,
permission
madman?
and fix it with the click of a button, kind of like the utilities work, or the government, or the infrastructure.
Joe has a great T-shirt collection with nifty alternative words that associate with different
I just
subjects.
clicked it.
He loves them.
Are we
What?
just waiting for spring, or what are we doing?
All this, and I get $9.95.
So you guys can do it with one click after exhausting all other options. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm. Tag it.
You can't find cloud storage yet.
I'm sure you guys could fix an iMovie too.
Mm.
So you can say not now. You're getting that prompt.
So ultra-docious of the Apple Corporation.
All right. All right. But wait. Now my computer is too full to use.
Oh.
The computer is not too full. That's iCloud.
Okay.
My computer was full. Now it's empty. And it's still full. With a disk that pretends to come out that never does.
See, my stuff was never synced. My stuff never was able to be synced because the computer was hacked. Please put that in your notes.
That broke the connection with the hacker loop. During the days of the dark web conspiracy part, where all the gamers started coming through our fucking server as journalists and comedians and jackasses and people talking fake conspiracy theories. Oh, but they know where each person came from. Run for the hills. And it's all my fault. Because I didn't roll over and accept the system. The Terminator.
Okey-dokey.
We'll talk again. But this is what we're doing now.
It says login failed. It says login failed. Welcome to iCloud. Gives me my stupid address that I don't need.
It's a
It
loop.
went back to February 9th, 2017. As well as July 27th, 17.
During the CC, well, wait, that was after CCN and in the beginning of the Elfi?
And there's the ghost I have been at gmail.com.
Who's the ghost?
I cannot hear your language. Everything is garbled unless you're not talking.
Interference.
No, not at this second. Go ahead and we'll need to go back to the outbox and select that message and try to delete it again.
They'll trace that back and we'll find out whether it's a government phone room or not.
Outbox.
Maybe it's just some local scammers that
Well, when I
are
click
bored.
on it, outbox, it doesn't do anything.
Or maybe Castor and them are involved. It's just a video game.
Okay. Now, at this point, it says so, but when we go back, it'll pop up again, probably, right? Nope. But it is. But wait, it is. Hang on. It's still in there on sort by date, though.
Other people crying and getting donations for
It
this
is not
shit.
in the trash. It is hidden.
For way less. And I don't want money. I want this crap to stop. And I want my wealth that was stolen from me restored.
Go up to the bar and hit mailbox. Type in the word mailbox.
I just want to live and work and be a normal person without having to get probed by a lawyer and sucked dry that couldn't comprehend the depth of my case.
Because We got the Safari open with all the icons.
I represent
And
myself,
what you
pro
want
se
me
in
to
the
be
court
at is
from hell,
behind that screen.
with a secret hidden judgy wudgy in the background. The hell do I know?
Close Safari. I
Go
can never
ask the
close
secret
Apple,
space program.
iTunes.
Go ask Richard Dolan. Go ask anybody you want. Let me know, though. Alright, where are we? Where are we now? Okay, so I wanted to read the comments because it's a friend of mine that worked at the hair emporium for a long time. And she lives outside of the United States now. So what she had said was, here is even worse with any tech support or customer service. There is absolutely no common sense, and in the US, might be 2 or 3 steps in 6 or 7 here. You have to go to 3 places to get 1 paper notarized, and the thing is, if they can't fix it here, they don't care, for real. God has given me a reason. I patience, because if you can imagine it being worse customer service and corruption than there, believe me, it's worse here. Right, my problem is never first in line, but it's my friend Gina, and remember, everybody's words can be played with. And then she says, what? So is the problem resolved or no? And then she says, very educational. Thanks for sharing. I'm dying to know if they called you back with the verification code. The video ended, leaving me hanging. And no, they did not. Because their phone numbers didn't work anymore. Okay, now it's very important to note, this is on April 25th. Did I do that? No. I said April 26th. 25th, not 26th. See how easy it'd be for me to put my report together with the timeline? Okay. So, where are we at? Go back here. So, that's the one we just did. Good. And this was originally put up April 25th. Yes. And then we got a lovely alleged Lisa Marie in 2023. And it's a story about, her and Michael Jackson and their shared love and belief in Scientology and their creepy kiss where everybody freaked out. And you got the princess of rock and roll getting married to the prince of pop. And of course, they don't have children. But it adds to the conspiracy of Elvis Presley. And see, that's how slandering one man and having these bit roles being fulfilled because the real family was never no such thing. And there is really a Lisa Marie Presley. But the whole story was manufactured, and it was good for Michael Jackson at the time. He wanted a baby. Remember? And then he got with the big blonde gal and had these kids that looked like somebody else's kids. And, we were learning so much back then about genetic manipulation and skin bleaching and changing the philtrum. And engineers can legally remove bones from your face. Go ask Girls Town. Now next, to the secret spaced programmers. This is a video that says if you don't like Priscilla and have nothing nice to say, please don't say anything at all. Just scroll past and don't look. Doesn't that sound like when you're on YouTube and they say, get out of my chat. I'm going to throw you out. That's what I hear at this Facebook fan group called Elvis Memories for Fans. So we have an agenda here. I'm not saying you have to like Priscilla. I just rather you keep nasty thoughts and opinions to yourself and take negativity elsewhere. Do you know how many people have been hurt by this new Graceland build? And it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. And then, of course, my ass remote viewed the weirdo activities at Graceland and the parasites and these fake Elvi walking around spellcasting on the land. That was me. That was fucking me. Somebody should have the courtesy to address the evidence instead of saying I haven't provided it. Okay, there are plenty of other Elvis pages allowing that. This is not one of them. Thank you. Well, that's because back when this bullshit with Elvis started, I had to find out that they were having a financial contest, a pissing match between Elvis or Michael Jackson. What, each artist can't stand in their own right? That was the white and black. And back to the whole shitstorm around our first family of the United States, and they fucked it all up. That's as stupid as Trump fucking everything up. It's been fucked up since it began. And that's what they don't want to admit to. It's not my fault. Prove me wrong. Everything I've said has been validated, and another YouTuber will come through and bring it up and talk, and everybody applauds. It's ridiculous. Okay, so then it says Elvis, 40 years on with Richard Wilkins and Priscilla, August 2017. And of course, the original video link. Now, what's really gross about this is you get to see the veiled Priscilla that looks all soft and beautiful, and look at how good she looks. And then they flip you to the vampire one. And you know, a lot of people are aghast when they see her face. So you have two different groups. It's very, very twisted. And I call it the death cult. Now, here's all I'm going to say. Like I told you, what Joe brought to me this morning with the controversy that broke out overnight, and, you know, they're doing everything they can to prove all the bad things that are lies. Like he didn't know how to play the guitar or play the piano or have any business sense or have a regime of wellness or even have a spiritual approach to everything he did. But that's just me. Anyhow, this is from that same web page, Elvis Memory for Fans. So we already see there's an agenda. It's pro Priscilla, and they're throwing out Adam's pictures and Elvis's bootleg videos. Don't forget, they used to say that bootlegs were fakes. That wasn't it. They were made out of this country or by the performer themselves and not validated by their local record company that signed them to a contract with El Diablo. And this is the one where I'm going to say Adam, and there's two of them, not the sandy blonde one, the Sandro side. This guy, you know. So anyhow, we're going to play this video because it's really something. And we're talking about a guy that made nothing but, and this is what their story is, a bunch of shit-ass movies. Now makes these kind of things. It's amazing how somebody changes. Oh, and you're going to spin me out. Really? See how much people don't want this out? I can't believe this is all over people's traumas from Elvis Presley. Ugh. It just makes you want to spit nails. And think about how many other performers and artists and actors and musicians and poets, their messages all were silenced from people telling tall tales and putting their own 2 cents in. And that's way more than stealing your intellectual property. It's stealing your legacy. It's stealing your family pride. And it's stealing your life. And that goes on to your children having trauma. But by then, they'll all be robots. So, what I was going to say about the Terminator, you know, the way they played in the movie, of course, she lives in a post-apocalyptic world. And here, we have half of the people saying, walk away, shut it down, burn it to the ground. We're dead anyhow. And then you have the other ones that say, hey, life's bright and shiny. You want the blue pill or the red pill? And what? All right. The blue pill and the red pill and the trauma and the matrix. And I am offline on the phone. We're live on the computer screen and the signal is clear. So we've acknowledged all the facts. And this is spiritual research. It's higher learning. It's trying to make an explanation of things that have always been hidden or occulted because people freaked out and they were having traumas and they've been in a cycle of war forever. And I was told by the voice of God in the gazebo in 2012 that no, I'd never get to see my children or my grandchildren until we had heaven on earth. So I knew. So for any jackass that says nothing happened in 2012 and that people's worlds didn't end, they didn't mean literally like we'd all get blown up and evaporated and there'd be nobody left to talk about it. They meant emotionally and structurally and would shake our family trauma to the part where there's no need to have family anymore. Says the daughter that loved me so much. And the same one back in the day that claimed herself to be Nephthys, accused me of being Isis and destroying heaven on earth, and said that we did something so terrible we would never see any of them again. Take it to the Delphi Oracle, you know, the murder mystery people. tag it to Isaac Kathy, and if he died or if he didn't. Okay, so now it's time for me to disclose and try to break down the levels of someone that I've done a soul family voice recognition match on and how their stories interact to each other. I can't do it with that in my ear. I can't have it. Just close the doors and come in here. He thinks it's funny. Okay. So, I've basically connected a very, very large network and even breaking it down into individual players like David Wilcock being a low-level avatar and an assumed identity of a real man with a name COX, a musician, that I've brought the evidence. Well, of course, his highest role that he could aspire to be would be caster in the impeachment. David Wilcox wanted a political career. That all came out in the Gaia exposure. And of course, we've got the questionable Omni Eros, which would be the very dark, deviant, twisted, perverted side of the same entity. Takes a lot of different personas to make an individual. Spoke about that last night too. All right. Now, this is fucked up. So, it was probably about 4 months ago, because really, I only knew about Boyd starting in January of 19, and I told you yesterday what I think about Boyd. So, we have Tucker, aka Randy Moggins of the famous Hillary server saga. He spawns this 407 beers ago. Now, when I say spawned, they did just what the chanters did. They had a group with a lot of numbers. And then they said, hey, we need more people talking. So you go your way, you go your way, you go your way, you go your way. We're going to pass the same money around. And our same Hive network is going to sub to all of you guys. Once you get to 1,000, you can monetize your channel. I can't even break 500 subs allegedly, but my shit has been seen everywhere and being talked about. And things are going on behind the scenes. And I didn't get in it for the money, but that doesn't mean I don't expect to be compensated for what has been stolen from me in the time that I have given to my country and to the world. And if somebody's got a problem with that, blow me sideways, because you wouldn't have done the job unless you got paid. I did it freely, by choice, but I will not be mistreated either, or sacrificed to whatever kind of fucked up stories going on. All right. 407 beers ago, he's got this wild hair, and you know it's all about hair. Why? To poke the hairdresser. Big hair. And from the first time I saw his face, there was something in me that said, Suze, you know this dude through multiple incarnations. Who the hell is he? He's familiar. And my brain started doing the little calculations that it does. Well, the next thing you know, we're in the Isaac Cappy story. And if you take a good look at a fake pieced together image of a guy named Isaac Cappy, another conspiracy bobblehead. Whether he got whacked or if he did it himself or if it even happened at all. Does that not equate back to any other story we're talking about? Well, anyhow, that would be 2. And I knew that. And I kept my mouth quiet. And I waited and watched. And these things that have been happening in the current time that I'm telling you pieces of, but I have to go back and do this because this is what's vital. Timestamps, subjects, evidence. Okay. Well, son of a bitch.
Mom,
What?
can you extend the night?
Yeah. You guys are very careful always, right?
Yes. Always.
These are adults. Most people have kids by their age. Thank God they don't. Okay. Ooh. It hit me like a knife in my heart. The face is no other than my son-in-law, Zach Goldcamp of the famous Goldcamps. Do a background check. They're protected. They won't come up. Zach's mom in Orlando. Big name in St. Louis. And these are the good Catholics that had my daughter annul her own family, where Chelsea and Zach wanted to get married doing a ritual pagan curse and have Pastor Rep marry him. It was nuts. That was May 31st of 2014, the day my life and Joe's and Ian's and even Tim's was changed forever. It is not a damn joke. Everybody talks about, oh, well, you should never bring it into somebody's personal life and affect their kids. Huh. How about that? So, of course, when that happened, and I did my live charting and put the evidence together and mended the pieces of the broken heart to figure out what the hell happened. No, I didn't turn to pills or alcohol or suicide. I had to go on while my clients were having nervous breakdowns, asking what happened. They watched her grow up from a baby. Oh, and there's all sorts of weird stories about Chelsea, but Zach. Isaac Cappy, Zach Goldcamp. It started hitting me, and then I had to say to myself, tag that stupid Lord of the Rings. Because Chelsea and Zach were playing with black magic, and Zach thought he was a junior magician, which we never said to his face. Now, when Joe said, oh, you're playing rock friend with your buddies? Or when Joe and I saw Zach step on his daughter's foot because she would not obey him. You think we're not going to say nothing. And these kids are homeschooled. Nobody's seen Chelsea and the Pratt family for years. And Mel has a friend named Desiree. Oh, I mean Miss Wonderful. Stepped out of character. Hang on. All right. Miss Wonderful always talks about Desiree. Desiree means desire. Chelsea Pratt's middle name is Desiree. Yeah, I traumatized everybody about their families. I mean, my own mom couldn't love me, but I could love everybody else. And then the kids that love me so much, now let's go back to Zach, said, I love you more than my own mother. I knew I was dead because he hated his mom. He lost his dad at 9. Sugar butt Leela Faye is 9. Check that fancy stuff out. You think I make that shit up for my health? And then you guys want to talk about child abuse? Tag parental alienation and grandparent rights in an inner secret family that's abusing children, and it isn't us. Oh, doesn't the conspiracy jump more, Randy? You hand off a dossier about Zen Gardner and he gets to leave. Mel gets to say that because what you did, everybody's associated with them are pedophiles. But wait, Rudolf Steiner brings forward the real definition that pedagogy, P-E-D-A-G-O-G-Y, is the study of everything related to children. Oh, now it really gets ugly. And, oh yeah, Joe got busted taking a piss in a dumpster years ago. Guess what people can spin about that? But then the other day, a dude pisses on the front of the house next door. And the cops don't even come make a report. Tag it. Now, you don't want to piss me off and throw me off with some bathwater story. This is all bullshit. Spinning out of control. And like I said, either way it goes, they know I've been honest. And it's my own daughter's ethics that are in question, not mine. Not Joe's. And I've reported on the other side of the family. And I've reported on my side of the family. And I did it to heal my inner child as it happened to me age appropriately as an adult through my entire life, beginning at the age of 3. How do I do what I do? Drives everybody nuts. I don't mean to I really don't mean to bother anybody. I bet there's never been anybody else that's worked with PSI that really bothered people that much. Or a remote viewer, or a psychic, or a tarot card whore. Oh, and I bother people. The old grandma. Right. You sure don't want the information out. And that's why everybody's going to de-escalate. Because the overwhelming evidence. That's why the new information. That's why more dancing around. That's why live streams even coming out of who? The famous Washington Post, the ones I said, hey, I'm going to trust them. All of a sudden, their live streams are private on a public forum. Does that mean they blocked me? Because I make decent comments that aren't ignorant and are educated? And they're all ignored. And I've got all the screenshots of them. But I'm troubling people. They can't rest at night. You know. It's the stupidest damn story I've ever heard of. All right, we're watching this thing. And I'm going to watch Saturday Night Live. Because they're watching this. You guys don't even know yet. Who's that one? Watch the different faces and bodies. Is it okay if he sang Olivia Newton-John's song? That's called a cover. He's eating a microphone here. That's Adam. That's Helms. the Sandro side. They're twins. They jump in a biometric and go to town. I don't know what these dudes look like. The one last night, I got a story about his fine ass. Mr. Harley Davidson with a whip. And the guy that was running the comedy show. Oh, they're showing men having to apologize. One with long hair and a wedding dress on Cosmo magazine. And then Hot Stuff last night with the short guy with the flatter hair that's on after Steven or after Seth Meyers. I laugh at them, they laugh at me. Joe Rogan and Robert Downey Jr. are in on this too. There's decent people that are trying to save the world and give you some stupid superheroes. And then I don't do enough. Fucking lunatic. This was Elvis in 1970. Give me a break. Look at this. Who's that? Prove me wrong. He's spliced in with his girls that weren't allowed to do concerts with him because they were COLORED. What a bullshit crock of shit. And then you got Wild Man riding in a cowboy, and that's Stay Away Joe, Tag That movie. I never saw it once growing up. And they didn't let me watch Flamin' Star when this horse shit started. He did serious movies. Oh, he's the maestro. He's the producer. Unless Trump is, or a retarded robot, or an AI bitch named Sophia. I don't know. Who's this? It's the one that played in Charo. Nobody gives a shit. And I'm doing this because he asked me to. We're friends. I don't give a shit what anybody believes. I'm real friends with people I interact with. Or secret, invisible spies, or Martians. You fucking alien people, right? Nobody knows who they're dealing with. But the test will tell. Let the cards fall where they may. Who knows what the fuck's going on Saturday Night Live? It'll all coincide somehow. And I'm the nut. Bullshit. My whole family's dealing with this. All my friends, the town of Ferguson, the world, and Priscilla. You know Graceland's rolling over. I can't wait to see him do that shit in real life and explain his ass. That's the guy that beat Trump. That eye, that look, that slant. Oh yeah. He's the one that runs the show The Apprentice. Why? Because Trump can't when he's president. Tag it. Hey Trump, you want to go to jail for the rest of your life or play a little role in the world stage? Hey, I think I'll be president for a minute. And all along, 007, Slim Shady, and his twin, the quiet one, had a plan. And it's been going on 20 years. Because that is not 350-pound Elvis. I mean, that one's 6'2" and claims to weigh 180, 175. Then there's one that checks in at 6'4". I don't know. They say Elvis was 6 foot, I think, but you know, you can be taller, you can be shorter, darker, lighter, different color eyes, different filtrums. I mean, they can cut you up, splice you together, put filters on you. This is why I say, from the beginning, I brought my actual name, my actual face, and my actual story. Nobody had ever seen that before. Fucking bullshit. Oh, here's more about his charisma. I'm turning it down because this is actually Elvis singing. But it's Adam redoing it, using his dad or uncle or cousin Sandro's. And don't you dare tell me Sandro died in that fucking tsunami or hurricane in 2017, Channer. I'll knock you silly. And even if he left his body, I promise you, he's in another one. Sandro's more magic and cultures that we don't know about here in America. The real Elvis is the spiritual one. The Elvis we knew with the short face, he was very aware of his lineage and how he fit into it, and he served the best he could. And he, I still believe, has found a way to tell his story. His sons are a little screwy. They surely were in hiding their whole lives. And they run a lot of shit. And they got a lot of friends and a lot of game. And they're master players. Either that or I just am super good at making shit up that somehow all flows together and is actually, if you use your brain, pretty fucking incredible. Who's that? That is no way Elvis Aaron Presley. Acting like a lunatic in a ballerina. Little hopped up on Mountain Dew and chips. Very modern hair. That's Hellbeast. Senor Adam. Just call him Pepe. And then in the end, maybe all these wackadoos will come into one body, just like we talked about in the beginning of the show. And he will be able to speak words of wisdom. Let it be. Because, like I said, I'm not good enough for this job. And he wasn't good enough for his job. And we both suck. There's his Rocky Horror Picture Show curtains. It will tag back to Sandro behind closed doors, which has now been taken down. And the movie will include the soundtrack that he did for it 2 fucking years ago. Courtney Brown does too know about it. And they're all in cahoots and nobody can talk to me. Because I'm the experiment in the gilded cage. In a town that hates my guts. I'm supposed to feel sorry for his happy ass. What's this? Oh, that's another Priscilla. That's the one that was on Dallas. I'm not watching it. You're putting me under duress, fool. Okay. So then they put the cheese ball one in, which is a one where they plug in still pictures. And you know, you just can't really take somebody's shit. Now, this is Hell Beast. Real quick. And there's a channel called Hellmaker or Hell. What the hell is it? It's blues music. And I think that's his kid. Unable to play video. Check the strength of my connection and try again. No, I will not. I mean, I'll say okay to you, but this is the one that did the speech with his dad, and this is the one in the video that spliced me in. And that's why I call him Hell Beast. And this one has got the sword. The quiet one has got the story. Oh, here's more of the same. I need to get off that. I'm trying to finish my thing with my timeline. And we were all the way down to April, and it's 11 o'clock, and I want to go watch the nightly news with them guys on SNL. And they're in on it too. Did I mention that? The TV network is nothing more than a big video gaming system. Most of it's satellite. You'd be amazed who's really singing things. And there's going to have to be a reason for it. Otherwise, you make the coolest people in the world into a bunch of dorks. And like I told Joe tonight, these people that are playing these bullshit roles, whether it's in government, religion, media, you know they were always just dorks and got picked on and were bullied. They got a little too much power, a little too much stroking, way too little work. And they got stupid and then got caught in a trap. I don't know. All right. I hope you all had fun. I had fun. And, you know, we still have to do this. I still have more stories to tell. Did I finish the thread? 407 beers ago. Video game dude. That's why he streams. That's cool. Fine, whatever. That voice also sounds a hell of a lot like Rosie O'Kelly. That's all I'm saying. Doesn't look nothing like none of them. I get it. Zach Goldcamp, Isaac Cappy. Seems like there's one other one. But they're all pissed. It's terribly tragic to play a game and be too cocky and think that you can fool somebody that's been fooled by more people in the entirety of anybody else living on the earth, because I trust and love more. So Nana Boo Boo, I love you. Have a good night. See you soon. Oh yeah. Sophia's Emporium. A Mel Enterprise.